Oh my god, you a bitch! Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, I forgot. Hold on. Thank you for joining. Hold on, guys. I gotta come right back. I just remembered. My dumbass didn't even remember that.
I would like to say and I need my meals for today. Just two meals, 2 drinks. Dose.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I just realized something. It was something I realized. I'll try again. Okay. Hello. Hello. Let's do this again real quick. I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to put that video up and then go straight live. Okay, like that. Let me make this side like that. Let's go like. Oh, that's fine. It's funny because it's ironic because when I got off, it was like 15 or 10 minutes later, and then you didn't pick up, so I assumed that you fell asleep. Okay, there we go. I'm going for 1 hour. I'm not going for a whole 6-7 hours like last time because that's just too much. So we're just. Okay, like that. No, you said you was gonna be gone for the day, so I was like, so that was like indication you won't be home till like late. So I didn't stop the stream. But you came a lot earlier than I thought. I needed to get that out of the way, so I picked a project that was gonna take till you got back. Yeah, you usually come home a lot later than that. So yeah. Average time is 1. Oh, 12. Latest 12:30. But that threw me off. I was like, oh crap. But I couldn't stop because I had to finish it for the trend that was going on at the time. So it is what it is. Okay. I hear you. The body's looking that way. Shit. Body needs to be a little more wider. There we go. I understand. I get you. Okay. Arms. Another one? Why is there 2? That's odd. I never heard of 2. That's a bit weird. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, hand. Yep. Yeah. Chest. Is over here. Like that. The arms like that. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. This is. Okay. Alright, you can hop out of here, Mew. So you don't stay long. Whatever the hell you're doing. Okay. Side of it's gotta be like that. Love handles are out here. I think I put too much emphasis on the. Video assignment. What video assignment? What's it about? Or what's the subject on? Hey, Trillix. Dinner music. Yeah, you're right. Dinner music. You're not wrong. Management. Of what? What, the classroom? What's up, Lonesome? What's going on, bro? Okay, we need to fix this a little bit. I don't know what it means, but okay, I guess so. Whatever. Okay, the neck is over here. Fix the neck. I'm doing character design stuff. So I'm just making random waifus and looking for a body type and overall pose and then make a character of it. I'm not gonna do a whole thing in this live because that's gonna take too long. And it's already 4 and I don't have time to explain my whole process on the character designing thing. But yeah, no, I'll let you go. I'm not going to explain my whole process on that today because that is going to take way too long. I'm not in the mood to explain that. But if you're a subscriber, then I'll explain it to you. I'll explain my character design process. I love character design, so yes. I'm not in the mood to explain that unless you're paying. So if you become a subscriber, I will explain. You can ask any question from that point. I'll answer any character design questions if you have one. If you're a subscriber, because I know 1,010 people come in here and ask 1,010 questions, and then I'll be answering the same question over and over again. I'm not in the mood for that right now. I'm not trying to be mean, but just like, I'm just not in the mood for that shit right now. I just realized the music's not playing in the background. Why is it not playing? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Cool, I love characters. So like that's why I do, like, character design is probably the funnest thing to do, but one of the hardest, in my opinion. What the fuck? What music is playing? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, arm. We're gonna get the overall idea first, and then we're gonna change the pose up completely. I just wanted an idea, and I wanted to go down more of a futuristic, something from, something, I don't want to say cyberpunkish, but something just futuristic, like fantasy or something. I don't know. It'll come to me. But right now I'm just getting some inspiration, and I'll change up a bunch of stuff about it. It's mostly around the pose right now. And then if I really do like it, I'll start coloring in using color theory and using certain colors. That will make the character a lot more presentable. Okay. Where were these follows yesterday when I was drawing Goku? It's just crazy, yo. I swear. Okay. That's good. It's always good to look at masters when they're at work and take their ideas. I really like to pay attention to the Eastern to more Asian to anime like character designers, because the Japanese go pretty deep in color theory when it comes to picking colors, and everything's intentional from like the most smallest things will be the most intentional. Like certain reds, certain blues, or so. Certain moods of a character, and their character type will either surround around that color type as well. Like if you use an example like Zamatsu or Zemizu from Demon Slayer, I think the color yellow usually refers to like cowardice in some form, and also I think for Americans, I think orange and yellow considered like hungry, and yellow is also considered like a greedy color, so like more greedy characters wear yellow. More like selfish, I mean, not like greedy per se. Okay. Now we gotta fix this part because we gotta fix this part. Okay. Okay. Okay, like that. Now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna fix the legs like this. Okay. And then the jacket's gonna be in front of the breast like this. Like that. Like that. Oh, one thing that we kind of make a mistake when drawing clothing. Hey, bro, what's going on, my bro? Good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon. Hey, you're the one that bought my sticker. Hey, what's up? I can never say. I'm gonna say Aki. I'm gonna say Aki. I think it's Aki Akozi, I think. But I'm gonna just say Aki, just to save the embarrassment of me can't reading. Welcome back to the stream. You should have saw the video. I'm pretty sure you saw it. Replying to your comment. Okay. That, and the hand will be like this. Just like that. Just like that. Like that. Good afternoon. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just made the video. I just posted it right after I went on stream. I appreciate for the support, very much so. Trying to get rid of those damn stickers. They've been sitting in my room for the longest while. I want to sell the other Dragon Ball stuff I have. I don't have them yet. I got to get them, but I have to sell those first. So I can't get any more till later. Okay. Okay. Just like that. Okay, erase this part. Shit. Okay. Okay. There we go. And wrap around like this. So we give it that 3D look. Like that. There we go. And now what we're gonna do I usually go for Pinterest. That's where I usually go to get inspiration, or I don't like using the word inspiration because it always sounds like as soon as things don't go exactly as planned, we give up. I just go there for particular ideas if I can't think of anything. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is make some changes. But before I do that, I just want to make sure everything's established at this point. And I thought it was who? Nejire? I don't know who that is. I'm not thinking of it. I'm pretty sure I know who that is, but I'm just not thinking. Najire. Okay, so let's fix this part. This part really needs to be fixed and needs to be more 3D, like that. And then we're going to erase it so it gets behind the neck, and then make sure that the collarbone is being seen but not heard. Okay, there we go. My hero, mommy. Okay. The leg here is looking. I think if I remember right, Reno Tuna has a method on how he keeps things proportional. I forgot how he did it. He would like take a body part and kind of like measure it with the other body part you just drew to keep it consistent. Every time I try it, it always seems like it backfires. Every time. Sometimes when I'm even doing a character design for myself and I can't decide, I have the audience pick for me. When I can't make a decision on which pose should work with. Okay. Pretty close. Not perfect, but close. It's only an eye, only an eye. Right here needs to be. Okay. I think you skipped my comment saying who Nedger. Yes. No, I read it. I just don't know who that is. Unless I'm not really thinking of who that is. I probably know who that is, but I'm not thinking to know what show right now. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Right down. There's all time. Oh, you. Bye. You can go your sandwich. Just a bit, angel to be. Like that. Love your style. Thank you. I appreciate it. Try my best here. You can on your sights. Ugh, the hand. Maybe it's this part. Finger too long, I believe. Yeah, too long. It needs to be smaller. Like that. Yeah, that's a lot better. And then what we'll do is make the shape out of the hand. We don't draw the fingers, we make the shape first, then you make the fingers. It keeps things contained and you don't have to, things don't look too big and too small. it's sometimes hard to master. I still have a hard time doing it, but after a while, it gives you more confidence on drawing a hand instead of drawing the hand off base, because it might morph. Okay, now for the finger here. Okay. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is shorten the hand. It needs to be smaller. Like that. So this can flap over it. But we need to clean it up so it doesn't look so like dirty. Okay. There we go. And then as for the hand here, now I'm going to curve here and thicken some places. Like here. Okay, there we go. And now what we're gonna do, I'm going to Are you ready? That. Then what we're gonna do is try to not show too much lines here, and make sure that the breasts are even. Even though breasts are not actually even, but they usually look pretty even most cases. And also make that chest not be like, don't make the breast the whole chest. You have to give it like a space. That. Like that. Now, like that. Then what we're gonna do is fix the legs, because this looks too straight on, in my opinion. No. Okay, now what I want to do is get to the part where we're drawing the face. And then make a straight line like this. Okay. Okay. And then while we do this, we're going to keep it 3D as best we can to keep that form in place by keeping the lines thin. Now, I always would recommend to anyone, if you're doing line art or anything to the sort, make sure that when you're doing anime art, like if you're doing anime, you're doing line art, make sure to turn off the pressure sensitivity and then turn it back on once all the lines are in place, and then you can put the line weight later. I would do that, especially if you're a beginner. It will take out the headache of like things being overly thickened for like no reason. Oh, moral. Well, meep. Okay, there we go. Now, need to thin out this head. Just to let you guys know, I am streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo, and Kick. Lilith. Like that. Let me see. And now, what I'm going to do is pull down the neck, because it's too stretched out. We don't want it to be too stretched out. So what I'm going to do is... Hello. Hey, what's up, Ross? What's going on, bro? What goes it, my bro? I hope you're having an awesome day. Okay. Shit. Okay, the head is too rounded, so we need to make it much more pointier. Ah, I hear you, bro. Friday the 13th, tattoos. I thought no one was gonna be working today, given what was given today on the whole like news. But I guess no one gives a shit. Well, we Americans, we don't give a shit. Like that's not gonna surprise anyone. Like we went outside when COVID was around, so I'm not surprised. We don't care. We hard-headed like that. What's on the news? Oh, some shit going on. I can't explain it because TikTok's gonna get mad at me, and they'll stop my stream. So I suggest just look it up on TikTok. I mean TikTok or Twitter, or you can type in YouTube or even CNN on YouTube. I understand. I hear you, bro. Come on. Okay. Chin is a little too rounded. There we go. What got you in tattooing anyway, Rasta? I'm just curious. Yeah, I suggest check the news on the internet. I can't explain this here. YouTube will get YouTube and Twitch and probably even TikTok will get mad at me. Listen, I can't do a French accent without getting in trouble, so I'm not even gonna touch that with a 100-foot pole. This love is okay, like that. It's getting too thick. We need to thin out this head. That's where the problem's coming in. Let it bring this down. By the way, it's Ollie. Ali? I'm not sure who Ali is. What are you drawing, an owl? Yes, I'm drawing an owl, because owls look like giant human females. That makes sense. They look like this. They're like wingless birds. No hair, no fur, no nothing. They just look like they almost look like skinless primates. You're right. You really hit the door on the head on that one, bro. I wonder what gave it away. Okay, we made the head a little better, but not perfect. The chin still needs to be fixed, but we'll see if we can make it work. Okay. I always like a big space between the eyes and the head, the forehead. The more space you are, the more easy to make crazier hair. But be mindful of how it looks, because then again, the bigger it is, the more bigger the eye should be. Because if you make the eyes look too small, it's gonna look weird and strange. When it comes to anime, there's certain rules. You just, unless you're willing to break them and do something totally different with it, then it will work. But there's rules that even anime goes by. Well, those rules are meant to be broken or manipulated in some form. Bring me down, bring me down, bring me down. Okay, now what we're going to do Oh, thank us. I am to live, I'm going to die. I am to live, I'm going to die. 2015 phone. No, you're not wrong. It is. I think it is a 2015 phone. Shit, it's probably a 2013 phone for all I know. I don't think it's in your. I don't know what phone this is. Okay. There we go. Now. Love is right. This is pretty cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. I'll be making a bunch of changes to this very soon. Hopefully. I shouldn't be using this brush. I should be using a more solid brush. Or pencil, per se. It's a bad habit using this brush because I can get away with the sketchiness. But that's not good because that shows that you're not confident in your lines. And that's something that needs to be addressed and need to be fixed. Come on. Okay, now. Nice, pretty cool. Bruh, you see this, right? I was, cause yesterday, when we was doing, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is weird, cause like, when we was working on Goku, no one was ever here. That's crazy. I don't know, man. That's crazy, man. Thank you. I was on it for 6 hours straight drawing Goku, and I had to like what a solid 2 people or some shit. It went to like 10 at one point, and then it just literally stopped and stayed at 2. I don't know if they count mods though. How many layers are you working with on this or on the Goku drawing? Oh, actually, I forgot. I didn't put the collective of Twitch and YouTube. So if I had to collect that, that was probably like a total of like 15 people. No, lie. It was literally like people talking, interacting. I'll say like 7. How many layers are you working with on average? That really depends on the piece. Because I try to use as less layers as possible. Unless I have to use as many. Like I'm used to making, I make chibi VTubing characters. So, like, dealing with layers is, like, kind of my thing. So I try my best to, when I'm doing an artwork, like, if I'm doing an artwork like this, I do my best to, I do my best to, like, what's the right word? Try to work as less layers as possible if I don't have to. But with VTubing creation, I have to deal with every layer I have to make. I have to be accounted for, and separated, and labeled. Ugh. Because if the rigger doesn't song name, I have. If you're talking with the song and the thing, I have. Well, hold on. Based on the song is, well, it doesn't tell me what the name of the song because it's TikTok music. If you're listening to this jazz music, it doesn't tell me the name, sadly. To answer that question, my favorite one is probably my Videl drawing. The Videl drawing, the bikini Videl drawing I did, pigtails, Videl, which is like the better Videl of all the Videls. Videl's, I think, is probably my favorite female Dragon Ball character. With pigtails Videl, I mean. I think that was the best look of her, most original look of all the females. And then they just made my girl a fucking NPC. Like, bro, why you do this to my girl Videl, bro? Like, I don't know what the fuck Akira Toriyama was thinking when he drew her or redesigned her for Super, but she looks like a literal NPC that gives you like side missions and shit. She needs her fucking cat to come out of the fucking tree. It's insane, bro. Can you get my cat out of the tree, please? You get the cat out of the tree. 10 skill points! And there's like 10 other Videls running around saying they're fucking cats in the tree. I really good though. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no, that cut here makes me mad because she looks generic to me. I can't. There was only like 2 times she had like, I want to say like, okay, there's 2 times when her hair looked kind of different. I know a lot of people don't count GT, and I really don't either, but like, if you have to count GT, she had more of a, I don't know, out there look. Like more of a person. She looked like a generic person, she just looked like a person, right? But I think Pigtails Videl's the best one. It was funny. Yeah, I get it. You can always use a sketch layer to set it and finalize it, yeah. Let me see. Honestly, most DB characters are generic and look the same. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but when it comes to DBZ, all characters look exactly the same or they look generic. But when it comes to like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just bias. But for some weird reason, I believe that like what's it called? Wait, what's that? Not Monster Hunter. Is it Monster? No, Dragon Quest. I feel like there's more diversity in character design when it comes to Dragon Quest for some odd reason. Or maybe that's just my bias. I think it's just my bias when I think of it. The more I think of it. Like that. Let's fix this part. Keep it clean as best as I can. Okay. It's the eyes and hair. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's like the eyes and hair. But like it's always feels very different when it comes to Dragon Quest. I noticed that Kiriyama doesn't really talk about Blue Dragon all that much. Is it Blue Dragon? I think it's Blue Dragon. I don't think so. I don't think One Piece women are generic. Per se. I know that he makes main character females pretty much the same based on like for them to look appealing as possible, and I get that. But when they're like evil, he tends to make them pretty grotesque. Which kind of makes sense. But then again, that doesn't fall for every female that happens to be evil, but it does work. Like the first season, I forgot that lady's name with the cowboy hat. She was grotesque as hell, and then I guess she had a devil fruit and she got pretty, if I remember right. Or so. Yeah, it's usually that's why I don't like wokeness. Wokeness is an annoying thing, and when it's forced, oh my god, it will not work. You can't force things to work and expect it to work. If anything, you're just complying, but you're not. It's not going to be appreciated. Once you force something upon someone, it's not going to be liked. It just doesn't work, and that's something that most woke people don't understand. They believe if I force it upon you long enough, we'll get used to it, yeah, but we're not gonna like it. And then once that person gets the chance to get away from it, they will take that opportunity so fast. They're not even gonna hesitate. If you're working on a game, please let me know if you're looking for an artist, because I'm a game artist. I need the experience on my resume, but I need payment. If you don't got no money, that's perfectly fine. That's okay. You don't have to hire me. I just realized it's like, wait, you're working on a game? You must be a game developer. Game developers must need an artist. Okay. Yeah, DQ characters are more diverse. Yeah, that's true. I don't even think about that. Oh, I don't even think. I fucking ignored. I fucking ignored. What's that? My God, Kira Toriyama really worked on a lot of Dragon Ball S type game. Well, it's his art style that really pokes out of that. But I forgot Chrono Trigger. I'm surprised that a lot of games don't make a lot of Chrono Trigger spin-offs at all. Or Square Enix. I think Square Enix owns Chrono Trigger, if I remember right. I could be wrong. I found that weird. I totally forgot about Chrono Trigger. Which is funny, because I have never played the game. I've never played Chrono Trigger, but I know of its existence all my life. But I've heard such great things about this game. It's like the next Final Fantasy. Like it was like second to Final Fantasy. I think some people may disagree. They think even that's better than Final Fantasy in some form too. I don't even blame them. I gotcha. Because I need to get more experience so I can send it to game companies and indie devs and stuff. I need to get that under my belt. I would like to work on games like Shadowverse and do like card game stuff. Make anime card games or like anime gacha games. Make anime waifus. And I'm familiar with Live 2D, so I know that that's like a thing that's used now more often than so, and for mobile gaming. Okay, well, passing by, keep up the good work. Maybe I'll see you again. I'm hoping. Thank you so much, Nog. I still appreciate it. Nice art so far. Thank you. Shiro, eh? No, not Shiro. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yes, welcome everyone. When you ever are live, I need to wake up early. I want to stay till. I was on yesterday since like what 5, and I didn't get off till like 1. I was on for like 6 straight hours or some shit. So I got on early. I don't know. I just want to do better with my art. So I'm putting more of an effort to see if I can do it. This song. Good drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I need to wake up early tomorrow in 6. Wow, you got school, I guess? I'm guessing you got school. Or some type of appointment. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do now is round off the head. What type of game are you making anyway? I'm just really curious. I think making a phone app / game is better to start off with. Something generic, but something like for a phone, because everyone has a phone. That's like I think the best way to start off. And I don't think you have to reinvent the wheel when making a game. Depending on what language you're using. Like if you're using C# or C++, or I think you can use Python to make games, but I think you can use Java. I think the 4 things you can use is Java, or you can use Ruby. Ooh, land-based card battle game. Is it anime inspired or no? Or has? Oh, okay. That sounds awesome. Do you have a trailer, or is it still in development and you don't have a trailer yet? I'm pretty sure you're familiar with the indie showcase like YouTubers. They showcase like YouTube like indie games. Ah, that sounds interesting. It just sounds like fun. Sadly, I suck at drawing backgrounds, but it does sound like fun. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and I need to wake up early. Anyway, Jace, what's up, man? Nothing much, man. Just over here making some oh, hello there. What is the name of that particular drawing there? This one or mine? Oh, that sounds cool. Are you using Unity or Unreal? I'm pretty sure Unity. Given the bullshit that's been going on with Unity. Feel bad for anyone who's using Unity right now. Well, I'm pretty sure they fixed that. I think they made an announcement that they rectified the problem, but then again, the trust is kind of like out. Like it's kind of like not there, given what they did. And they made the dude from EA, make that choice. And then the motherfucker dipped. He dipped by resigning. He did some bullshit and dipped. Ah, okay. I like card games. It depends on how it looks and stuff. Oh, it's a physical card game. Ah, I should have made it into an actual game. Sounds like it would be much more fun, but then again, that probably would take much longer. I made it into like an actual game with like cool visual effects and stuff. The neck is looking kind of strange, so I'm going to fix it a little bit. I'm going to straighten her neck. Like that. There we go. And then we're going to make this neck here more straighter, like this. Okay. Let me see. Anyway, what's up? Why? I want to stay, but I gotta go see y'all. Okay, later, Luca. Okay, now let's go for the... I'm doing this all as one layer. Now, there's other ways of drawing. You don't have to draw everything. You can also sculpt everything out. That can actually save more time than you think. That's really much more fun sometimes. And I would prefer sculpting more than drawing, because you can get a lot more done. And half the time, you just gotta make the shape, shade it in, or black it out, and then you just literally erase through, and then you can get more out of that than just drawing everything and trying to be precise all the time. You can be more precise painting it than actually drawing it, believe it or not. Where I cannot open the ocean. Back in oh my only life through the everlasting. Oops. It has to be the same height. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hi, Wood. What are you drawing on? I am drawing on an XP Pen E22. Mine is old. If you want the one I have, it's in my link in the description. If you want a more upgraded version of what I have, it's the link in the description in my bio. In my link tree. It will say the equipment exactly what it is, and it takes you straight to Amazon, so you don't have to worry if it takes you to some weird place or some no-name website. It's an affiliate link, so it helps me out. There we go. Hello, Izzy Afton. I think Afton's from what? From Five Nights? Guys, there's 54 of you in here. You can hit those likes, yeah? Please. There's 54 of you. I think if we all hit like for like 2 minutes, we'll be like at what? Fucking, I don't know what, some high ass number. I can't think of it right now. I can't do the math. I'm not a mathy whiz. That's why I'm doing art. I appreciate it, guys. I just realized like there's 50 of you. I was like, there's 50 of you. And there's only 3,000 likes? That's crazy. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, now we got 70 of you. Now we got more people. See? And then the 70 will also help. The extra, what, 20 people? And then we'll get there faster. That seems like 71. It's like a electric drawing pad. Yeah, pretty much that's what it is. That's what it is, pretty much. That's what tablets are. Okay. Okay, we got it pretty good here. Now we're going to clean up here. And And I think it's better to learn to sculpt and use values to draw out, because it'll kill two birds with one stone. One, you'll learn how to use values, and then two, you'll learn how to sculpt and look at everything in a 3D manner, like a 3D artist would, like a 3D sculptor would, or someone who does like someone who uses what do you call it, a 3D modeler who uses like Unreal or something. You'll look at it and it was more three-dimensional and not always two-dimensional. So you have more advantages if you look at things more three-dimensional than just a two-dimensional space. And then you can give more depth to your drawings in a way that you wouldn't even think of. So I would suggest, if you're gonna get into artwork or do drawings or whatever the case may be, I suggest think like a 3D sculptor than a 2D artist. Now, I'm not saying go do 3D if you don't want to, but if you think more 3D like, if you take those habits from 3D modelers, you'll actually learn a lot from them. You don't have to learn the actual software, but if you listen to them closely using like Unreal Engine or making a 3D game, they use pretty much most of the concepts you would use, like ambient light, ambient occlusion, shadows, reflected light, bounce light, same thing. Light centers. Center light. I'm saying it wrong. Midtones, and all that stuff. So you'll learn a lot from them. Yes, it's all about the dramatic poses. Yep. How long have you been drawing for? For today? It's only been. Fuck. What is it? What time is it? Hold on. Hold on. Let me check. It'll tell me. Hold on. Oh. Let me see. I'm not sure. I think it's been about an hour now. I think it's just been an hour. I think. I'm not totally sure. But I think it's just been an hour. I did everything on one layer. And I think we need to sometimes do things like that and not always worry about how many layers you're using. Because if there's two things that I think a lot of 2D digital artists needs to go back to, is back to roots on how artists do things traditionally, because traditional artists tend to have a higher advantage than people who are using digital. Because traditional artists have to think, especially if you're painting and using like permanent like tools like painting or markers or whatever, what's going to happen is that you have to think like twice as hard before you make a decision. So every decision you make will have its impact. But us digital artists tend to have the situation where we can always rely that it just needs to be on this layer, or I can always press the undo button, and that's problematic. That can lead to incompetency in some places. It's all about dynamic poses. So like for instance, like I will say in this sense, like if you're a digital artist or a traditional artist, because a traditional artist transferring to digital will have a better time than someone who's starting with just digital. I was a traditional artist based on just drawing with a pencil, but I was never a traditional artist when it came to painting. So I had a hard time moving on to like color theory and understanding values. But now when you understand values, the world is pretty much your oyster at that point, because hold on. Aw, no problem, bro. I think you're referring to me. Hopefully. I'm trying my best to give as best information as I can. I do have YouTube videos coming out soon. I'm working on the videos. I just want to make them perfect, so that's why it's been taking me forever to get them out. But it's about a total of like 10 or 9 videos that I've gotten done. So they'll be coming out soon. I just gotta be patient. I try to get them out by next month. I'm hoping I can. I was supposed to get them out this month, but some bullshit happened, so I have to compromise on that. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think anyone who's a traditional artist can transfer to digital pretty fast and easily, because when you already got the concepts down of what values are and gesture and anatomy and all that great stuff, oh god, bro, you blow up so fast. Like, especially like on Instagram or social media, because if you already know how dynamic lighting works, you know how perspective works, if you know how like certain like concepts work, uh, based on like coloring or whatever case may be. No matter what your medium, it could be realistic drawings or it could be anime. It doesn't matter. Once you have that foundation, that strong foundation of concepts, then pretty much at that point you're more powerful than the person who was starting um, with uh, with digital art, because you have to think twice as hard and not make a mistake. Because once you make a mistake, you have to start all over as a traditional artist. You can sometimes get away with some things, with some techniques, if you are, skilled enough, or you are intuitive enough or clever enough. Like if someone had a bad tattoo and you have to like cover it up and you have to figure out how to work around that. Like there's people who are like that. Thank you for joining the channel. I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, I think for anyone who's getting into digital art, don't think because I'm drawing this, because the artwork I have, the we call it, the tool I'm using, this tablet, is helping me get there. It never did. It's just a tool. A lot of people think if I get this specific tool, this specific tablet, therefore I'll be the next Picasso or next I don't know, Ross Draws or Sam's Draws or whoever. No, not really. Those people have to work hard to get where they were, and most of them, if I remember right, I think Ross Draws and even Sam Draws said when they was in art school, they couldn't use digital stuff sometimes. They had to use traditional means to learn certain concepts that they just couldn't learn if they was on digital, because digital tends to make things easier, but it doesn't make you better. That's why people tend to get that confused. It doesn't make you better. I mean, it just makes things easier. That's all it does. About there. It's the same height. It was supposed to be the same height. It was too low anyway. There we go. Much more cleaner than it was before. But a lot of people make this mistake a lot. Okay. I made that mistake too. I thought if I got this certain tablet, I'll be the best. And I don't have to worry about being good at drawing. Oh yeah, and the number one thing, like the number one thing you need to keep in mind also, what a lot of artists tend to fall away from, and then it kind of ruins their situation, is that they need to learn how to market themselves. That's a big one, and a lot of artists don't like hearing the word networking. They don't like the word influencer. They don't like those things. And I understand, I get it, I don't like them either, but like, you have to learn how to market yourself and know how to do business, because if you don't know, you having talent doesn't mean shit. You need to have the talent of knowing how to talk to people. You need to know how to get to know your audience, know who your people are, who you want to work with, who you don't want to work with, who you need to learn to work with others in a sense. You don't have to work with others like you have to do a project or anything, but you have to learn how to, like, navigate yourself through this landscape of like being an artist, because as much as it might be all highs and glamour being an anime artist or whatever type of artist you decide to be, you have to learn how to talk to people, because if you don't, people won't know who you are. They'll say, oh great, your art is great, and all that great stuff, and this is a hard pill to swallow, because I had to swallow that pill like pretty bad. You need to keep in mind that if you want to be a great artist, you have to learn how to get your skills down, and then you also have to know how to talk to people. You'll be surprised, a lot of artists tend to get where they are because, I wouldn't say because they knew someone, it's because they knew how to talk to people. I'm not going to say, oh, this artist got there because he knew someone, because I think that's kind of a cop-out. I think it's better to have the talent and also know how to work well with others and know how to play ball. Because if you know how to do that and know how to, market yourself to like businesses and stuff, they'll give you opportunities to like show off your stuff. I'm not even sure who this is. I'm just doing this for character design reasons. So I'm just getting the pose, and I'm gonna be changing everything on after that. I don't even think we should be seeing this ear all that much. Placement. Any tips? What do you mean placement? I mean perspective. Are you saying perspective? Is that what you're saying? Like that. Ears is a little weird, but I'm gonna see if I can make it work. About that. So what do you mean by placement? Are you talking about just in general? Like how to draw something? Or you mean like just... You gotta be more specific. So I know what you're referring to. Hold on. Okay. Just like that. Oh wait, I just realized. When was... What are you drawing out? Okay, I read that already. Bro, to whom do you talk to? Dude, I'm streaming to all platforms, Z-Art. So, even if no one's talking to Instagram, they're talking on Twitch, TikTok, Trovo, and Kick. So, if you want to know, jump over there. It's like people don't know that you can stream to several places these days. It's like, what the fuck? They think you're beholden to like one fucking streaming service these days. You don't have to do that anymore. What was the question just now? I heard a question. Entered life popularity recommendation. Yes, I'll be drawing the hair soon, but not the hair that I'm seeing from the reference. I will be drawing something completely different, and I'll be making a bunch of changes to the character anyway, so it doesn't make it best. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the female in general, aren't you? You didn't click up in their head like, maybe he's streaming to other places. Yeah, I know. You won't be able to see it anyway because I'm... You won't be able to see it anyway because I'm holding it physically in my hand. I think this leg should be a little bit bigger. There we go. Alright, we got that pretty good. Let me see. Hello, Black Spade. What's going on, bro? Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Make sure this is... Okay. How long have you been drawing this piece? It's been about an hour. You're really good at drawing. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's all about form. No, it's just some random generic anime character I found on Pinterest. I want to say generic. It's a sci-fi looking, cyberpunk looking character. Now I'm gonna say the word generic. Okay, this is a really nice drawing you're doing. Thank you. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to move on to... Just to be clear, I did this all in one fucking layer. I'm not even mad. Let me see here. Make that 3D, make sure that 3D head is there. Put this in the middle. I would probably sharpen this even more. There we go. And then it would, but we can't go down that route now. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to let me fix her hand a little bit. The one thing I'm gonna do from now on when I'm drawing a character is that when I draw their hands, they're gonna be clean. Like you can see and know what the hands is doing. Cause I'm tired of leaving the hands last, and I'm getting all lazy to do the hands. Cause I don't want to feel like doing them. So I'm gonna make it my mission from now on that when I do the hands, they are 100% ready, so I don't have to come back to them and fix them later. Cause that shit is a pain in the ass to deal with. Ugh, I hate drawing hands. Okay, like that. Oh, that hand's way too long. Whoop, 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 whoop. Drawing clean hands is the worst. I know. It's like the cleaner the hands, the more complex it gets. Because you want them to be as visually appealing as possible when it comes to hands. Hands make all the difference in what a character is doing. And we always do that thing when we try to put their hands behind their back when we was kids. It's a pain in the ass to deal with. No. Get the hand. Okay, like that. Fix this part. Thank you for the follow, guys. Man, just crazy follows today. But shit, I didn't get a fucking... I think yesterday I only got like, what, 20 follows if I have to actually like count that when I was drawing Goku. But I'm drawing a no-name anime character. That's a female. Like that's the key. Females. Draw females. Your life will get better. But super risky at the same time. Okay, let me... Oh god, I died. Oh, let me get this in the charge. Let this charge. Hold on, let me get this on the charge. So I don't have to deal with that bullshit. The angles are still pretty different from each other, which I hate. Well, I don't hate it because I don't like it when they're directly the same because it makes no sense to make them exactly the same. Works every time. I know, right? It works every time, bro. It's a pain in the ass, though. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is... I don't know about the hair. Okay, there we go. And now what I'm gonna do is put the cranium this way. like that. Because the reason I did that is to make the head turn this way, so we see more of the ear. Instead of it directly looking at us, I have her head turn and tilt. Ayo, yes, I understand that. I'm asking if the draws original characters. Yes, I understand that I am asking if he draws. Yes, I do draw original characters when I do. That's something I'm trying to do more often than just draw, my screen is covered. The cat, that character he is drawing is a character in a game. Is it from, if I have to guess, no, I don't think it's Blue Archive. I doubt it. I don't think it's Blue Archive. Is it? I feel like it's from a popular app game. Okay. I think we made enough space. We can't. Whew, okay. Can we see the whole thing so far? Well, somewhere this is what you see. Oh, a big thing. Hold on. I need to check on Instagram. Start following you. Okay, just making sure. You guys can follow me on Instagram as well. I'll be posting this on Instagram. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is delete this piece. Okay. Now what should I do next is clean this off as well. Alright, now all we need to do is do the hair. I'm going to save this. Oop. Just in case I need to come back to it. And I'm going to find a hairstyle that I like. Ooh. No pigtails. I kind of like the ribbon. I like the ribbon. So we'll do that. We'll get the... No, that's not ribbon. That's actually her ears. Okay. Hello. It serves me well. Okay, so this I'll do. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Anymore. This is over now. Rowo girl. Can't wait to see the whole thing. Okay. hair's not supposed to be that high. I know. Woo! Okay, I always have to hold my breath whenever I draw hair. Okay, almost there. Remember, the head is tilted, so we have to make sure that there's some depth between the tilting of the hair and the head. We can't just put hair and put it on there because it'll be look flat and strange, and we don't want that. We want the hair to look great. We want the hair to look awesome and not look annoying. I am strong. Guys, there's 42 of you. Come on, can I hit them likes? Can we hit them likes, please? Please, I appreciate you guys being here. I'm not saying to pay me or anything. Just hit them likes. I want to bring more people in. That's all I want. Just hit them likes. You can go for like 2 minutes or 1 minute, 30 seconds. I don't care. Just hit them likes, please. There's 42 of you. By the time you guys even hit 30 seconds, we would probably have 20,000. I'm not even gonna lie. That's a lot of fingers. And if you use both thumbs, that's double times what? That's 2 thumbs times 42. That's like what? 84 fingers tapping for 30 seconds. That's a lot. 84 times 30. That's crazy. Hi, I'm on a mission to something about friends. Friending people, I think. Like that. I'll make the hair. I like to make my hair very fluid and fun. I like them to look as fluid as possible. Something a lot like Lack Illustrated makes his hair, or like Ask. She likes to make her hair very like just to the wind. I like to make my anime female hair like just have fun and just move. I don't like it when it's just like a straight down thing. It's kind of boring. I like it when the hair has personality. Whether it be with strands of hair or the hair looks over the top, but like it has to feel like it fits. It can't just be there. It has to have some sense of, I won't say the word realism, but it has to fit. It has to make sense to a certain extent where your brain will like, okay, I accept that. I get that. I'm accepting of that. I don't have to question. I question it, but I don't have to question like it bothers something. It's like, that's cool. Wish my hair could do that too. You know? Wish my hair could move like that too. Now I'm gonna put their hair like this. I'm gonna give her a little more personality with her hair by not only just keeping it short, but yet long at the same time. And you guys will see what I'm talking about in a second. But I want her hair to be wrapped in a giant bow. I think that'd be really cool. And then I'll change up the clothes a little bit. And then we'll pick some colors. I don't think I'm gonna do a line art on this, but I will pick colors on this character. I don't know what it is, but when it... Okay, thank you for joining the channel. I don't know what it is, but I always feel like when you put jewelry on anime women, there's two things I kind of notice. When you put jewelry or give them lips, like full lips, on anime characters, anime females, they look more older than they should. It's the weirdest thing. Make her hair come through like this. I know this is a kind of popular hairstyle where the hair is kind of like overlapping the face. I know that's kind of like a popular thing that's been going on a lot in anime. Yo, that's wow, bro. Nah, bro is down. No, not really. Let's see here. I like how motherfuckers like that be coming here saying I'm down bad, but when I was drawing Goku for like 6 hours, no, and motherfuckers like him don't come in here. The irony. You see what I'm talking about, Bri? The irony? The irony, bro. Dude, get the fuck out of here. I'm not getting in trouble for this one. Bro, you deal with them. I can't. Let me see here. Goku ain't got Riz. I guess not. I guess he doesn't. I drew Goku for 6 straight hours and looked pretty good. It was looking pretty awesome because that trailer came out. No one came and said I'm down bad. No one even said anything. Oh, only a few people said how nice and then left and never heard from them ever again. Except for like the regulars. Let me see. Once I start drawing a female, motherfuckers will be coming here saying you down bad. That proves to me that attracts them in here the most. Oh. Thank you, Bri. I appreciate it. I don't understand it. It just makes no sense. The people come here and say, I'm down bad for drawing an anime chick. But when I'm drawing a dude, I didn't just draw Goku. I drew like Bakugo the other day too. And then, who else? It was some other character, some other male character. No one came in. But as soon as I started drawing a cyborg generic anime girl on the screen, oh fuck. Not only the falls came through, but motherfuckers like that comes in too. I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's not a winning situation, it kinda just comes with the package. It's like having a hot girl who's hot, but she's a total asshole. It's crazy. It's funny. Everybody likes a baddie. Hi, hey, Lil Cloudy. What's going on, Lil Cloudy? How's life going on? Hope your day is going awesome. Okay, the hair is pretty cool. But the problem with the hair is that we need to pull it out a little bit more further out. Because it's going to be overlapping the face way too well. So about there. We need enough space so we know we have enough space so we don't make any mistakes that the eyes... Because I should have drawn the eyes first. And that's what you should do. You should always draw the eyes first before you draw the hair so you can work around the eyes. Because if you draw the hair and then the hair looks amazing but it's like everywhere and it's like overlapping the eyes, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Very horrible, but it's alright. Well, even though you're having a horrible day, I send you nothing but positive vibes. I'm sorry that your day is not going as well. I'm gonna tell you that you're awesome. If no one tells you that today, I'm telling you that today. Lily Collie, you are awesome, little Cloudy. And I'm glad that you're here in the stream. You're amazing, and don't let anyone tell you anything different. Just like everyone else that's in the stream. Just like Bri and everyone. You guys are amazing. Go plus ultra. The knife. Oh, thank you for follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see here. Okay, so as far as I see it, I see the hair is looking pretty cool, but it looks like it's trying to be domineering to the face. I'm trying to fix this part. This one's the problem. It was this at first, but now this is not that problematic. Ooh, we got a follow! Yeah, we got a follow dance from Crowphobic. 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 Is that what they call? Is that what you call to? Is that what crows call it when you're scared of them or find them problematic? You call them crowphobic. Crowphobic. Okay, like here. Okay, the hair's like that. I'm not sure if the hair should overlap the. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Death. Oh my god. Darth Gornicorn. Oh my god, I was saying that wrong. Oh my god, Gorycorn. Jesus, I can't talk today. Today's not my day. Okay, I'm gonna hide the hair a little bit, and I'm gonna go around the eyes for a second here, because the eyes are one of my favorite things to draw, and I want the eyes to look good. So what we're gonna do, we're going to make the skeleton of the eyes. Okay, like so. I want her to be cute. So we're going to give her rounded eyes. In character design, the rounder the eyes, the more innocent and kind they look. Okay. So we're going to round the eyes. Like that. What app do you use? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. That's what I use. And I'm also using an XP Pen E22 tablet. But mine is old. I don't know if they even sell mine anymore, but they do have a more upgraded version than what I have. So it's if you're looking for something like that, link in the description. You get the Amazon link, and then you can go get it. But it is kind of pricey, so I put an alternate version of that. That's a lot more cheaper. If that's going to be a problem, something more budget friendly, and still gets the job done. Okay, pretty good. It's awesome, Art. I love how you draw hair. Thank you. I make sure that when I'm drawing hair, keep it loose. Especially keep it loose. I don't try to draw hair perfectly. I try to keep it loose as possible. I learned that from an anime artist. So draw it loose first, and then tighten it later. Tighten the hair later. Okay, bro. Hope you come back. If you don't come back, hope to see you again. Really? You're having a hard time watching? Do you have TikTok? You can order on TikTok. It won't be as glamorous, I guess, because you're going to be seeing my physical hands, but hopefully it'll be easier over there. If not, then I don't know what to say. I wish I can help you, bro. No, I don't want the eyes looking like that. I want my eyes to look. Okay. Now for the eyes, I'm gonna. Okay. Okay. Fuck no. Okay. What I'm gonna do. Okay, squash. Squash. Okay, I'm trying to get the eyes correct. It's not bad, but it's not good either. So I'm gonna. I think. Oh, I know what's the problem. The eyes are not big enough. Oops. Grab this. I thought maybe get rid of this. That's gonna be distracting. Okay, like that. Let's grab the eye. Make it a bit bigger. Make it a bit higher though. Let's look at it. Okay, I'm gonna save this for the hair. I'm gonna go back to our original drawing just to make sure the eyes. Okay, I see. Okay, we went down that eye. Okay, I'll go down that eye route then. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm going to go close up on this and really try to get this right. It's not trying to get the same eye, but something similar. And then the eyes are, if I have to check, it touches completely. So what I'll do, don't leave no space. But you don't want to look at generic and looking strange like American anime, because American anime I don't like too much. I want that traditional Eastern look. Wow, you're so talented. I want to be as good as you one day. You can. You can. I know you can, bro. You can do it. I believe in you. You can definitely do it. I know you can. Let me see. There we go. I think. Okay, the eyes like this. Like that. Okay. Not bad. Could be better, but I'm going to run with it for now. There we go. There we go. Those eyes look a lot better. A lot more slicker. City slicker. Okay, there we go. Hi, will you show us anatomy? I only show out the people who are technically subscribers. Sadly. Or you can wait till my YouTube videos come out and you can watch it on that, because I'll be doing a video on that. So it's not like it's a total loss. So I make it optional for those who wants to pay and wants that information now. Or you can wait till the YouTube videos come out, but it takes time for me to get them out, especially if you're looking for certain information. I suggest just do this for the subscription, because what's best is that I may do the video, but it may not address what you're asking per se, or like I may not hit the points that you're looking for. So in hopes that I do it, so I suggest just be a subscriber, and then you can ask me directly, and then try to explain it to me, and then I'll try to help you as best as I can. Or at least try to explain it as best I can. I'm not going to tell you something I don't know just because you're being a subscriber. I'll tell you straight up, I don't know what that is. Or I'd have no, per se, experience with that, so I will just recommend you to someone else. Okay, there we go. Now the eyes are a little generic, so I'm going to pull it down a little bit so it feels like it's balanced. Okay, now I'm going to grab the eye here, copy, paste, grab it, put it over here. I'm going to flip it. We're going to flip, and then what we're going to do is trying to line it up as best as we can. Right here. I'm going to push this back a little bit more. Spaced right there. Now, it looks right, but yet it's still wrong. What's happening is that the eye is flipped, so it's doing the opposite. The eyes are not supposed to look like this unless we're doing this, and we're not doing that. So, what we're going to do, we're going to grab the eye. Up there. There we go. Seems a lot better in line, but now the issue is if we want her eyes to look that way, we need to grab this eye. And push it over here. So she's looking that way. But I'm going to leave it alone for now and come back to it a little bit later. I'm going to grab this. Okay. Okay. Now, we need to fix a little bit of the face. We just want to make sure that that space between the head, the forehead, and the scalp isn't... We don't want this too close. We tend to draw the eyes way too close to the scalp, and there's no breathing room. We need that room. Always keep that in mind. I'm going to give her small little eyebrows, little stubby eyebrows. I'm going to do better with that. Not better yet. Oh my god, bro. There we go. Okay. Turn this around, put it right here. Okay. I will show you. Okay, I read that. You and I. Oh yeah, you and I, you and you and I. Let me see something real quick. Her nose, okay. Now I kind of messed up somewhere when it came to this chin, because now it's like something didn't go right here. I think it's this curving that's throwing me off, but we'll see. And I just realized the eyes are way too close. They're big, but yet you don't want them too close. When they're big, they look closely at this. The reason why this works is because the eyes are big, but yet spaced. The eyes are big, but not spaced. So we need to space that out. That's where the problem's probably coming in. Excuse me. Okay. That means we gotta make the eyes smaller, not bigger. Oh yeah, for this to work. Keep that space from each other, but also be in line with one another. Yeah, social distance each other. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta fix the nose. Get rid of that. It's too far up like that. Okay. Now the eyes are a lot more presentable than it was before. So there's breathing room between the eyes and the nose. Oh yeah, you and I, you and I, you and I. No, mouth is exposed. Okay, like that. Oh, and another thing, the eyes are actually touching both ends of the spectrum when it comes to the eyes, so to the eyelids. So down, 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 down. How you doing? How you? Wait that out. Okay. Okay, there we go. Down, 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 down. Okay. I'm not gonna put the mouth yet. I'm gonna keep that out of the way for now. Because that is just pissing me off now. I think I need to fix... I need to fix the head. I feel like it's being pulled this way or something. So we need to figure out how to really fix that part. We'll fix that part later. We'll come for that last. Because it makes no sense trying to do all that right now. Oh! Hey! Hey, Ari! Hey, Ari. How you doing, hon? You're on break. She's on break. That's my student. How you doing, hon? How's your day going? And how's work? Let me see here. Okay, I think we did that pretty well. Drama? What is happening at work? Yes, no drama. Drama is not good. It's not good for the face. It's not good for your face. It ages you. Don't let the stress get to you, hon. And don't let those mean people get to you either. They don't know what they missing. They evil. They evil. Okay, let me see. There's that part. Okay. It's the neck. It's this part. That's where the problem's coming in. Hello, M-Anime. How are you? I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it very much so. Thank you for everyone who's coming in. I do appreciate it. We have a lot of people today. Okay. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to... There we go. Okay, like this. And put this in here. Bam. Then we're going to copy. Okay. Oh. I'm going to copy, paste, just in case we need that. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is go over here, and we're going to erase this. Here we go. Oh my glob. Okay, let me see. I don't do Lumpy Space Princess in a long time. Like, it jumps between Lumpy Space and then like Kermit sometimes. It's weird. It's very strange. Character? I'm doing a character design, mashing a bunch of characters into one whole character. I don't even know who this character is. But someone said it's from a game, and I'm not gonna doubt them. Maybe it's from Blue Archive, I'm assuming. Okay. Okay, right there. We need to fix the hairline real quick. Looks kind of strange, like she's having an egg-shaped thing going on. So we need to fix that. Kind of like that, but we need to make it a little more not obvious. Like that. Now what we can do is get rid of that and be like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm going to erase the outsides of the hair for now. Come back to it. Just erase the outsides for now. Okay. Okay. And now, the reason I'm doing this is because it looks a little weird, so I'm going to erase a little bit more. And I know I should, but I want to see if I can do it. If I can't do it, then I screwed myself. If I don't, then we have a success story. You can go tell this to your great-great-grandkids one day. I saw that one dude make this anime here look amazing. It was a risky move, but he did it. Or you can tell your grandkids, that dude's fucked up, he's an idiot. Oh, I would never do that to that anime here. This can only go two ways. Let me see. I think she's from Tower Fantasy. Tower Fantasy, is that what it's from? Okay, that's probably where it's from. Tower Fantasy. I believe you, even if it's not true. Okay. Like that, and then... Okay. Like that. Or we can make it like... No, let's not do that. Let's keep it rounded. Let's keep everything rounded. Okay, if I keep it like that, try to keep the hair not too out of line. Like that, and then erase this part. I need to get that thing where when the music's playing, it tells you exactly what song it's from. Who sang it and all that stuff. I need to get that. I think you have to pay for stuff like that. I think in most cases you gotta pay for stuff like that. I don't think that's just something you gotta go and get. I think you have to pay like a monthly fee thing, like Spotify or some shit. Like a Spotify plugin, I think you have to pay for that monthly. Or some shit like that. On Twitch? Yeah, for any platform, I think. Whether it be on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, I think you have to buy that. And I don't think it's a one and done thing. I think it's like something you have to go and like literally like pay a subscription for. I'm assuming, that's what I'm assuming, but I could be wrong. Because a lot of people come in and like, what is that song that's playing? And then I have to go and run over there, break the momentum, and then come right back. And we had like a full 70 people come back. It's like 20. I gotta build back up that grind again. Gotta build back that grind again. I tell you what, we gotta build back that grind again. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. This one has been taking the most longest. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I didn't even think of this. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, I made a big boo-boo. So the hair... Okay. I didn't even think of that till, like, right now. Okay, so... Okay, I can make this work. I didn't think of it. Okay, so what I'll do is, I'll curve it in like that. Okay. I'm gonna curve it like this. Ooh, this is gonna be hard because like I just realized the hair is looking that way. So if the hair is looking that way, if she's looking this way, but this thing is in the way, how do I make that work without it looking unnatural? Okay. Biggest life's mysteries. So all I'll do is like make it 3D this way, curve it like this. Coming through the foreground. But pull it in a little bit more. Oops. Don't want to be going too far away from the face. So you need that good balance of there. About there. But then again, we don't want the eyes being overlapped by the hair. So we need to like that. Okay. Okay, who are you drawing? I'm making a character design. There we go. Wait, no. You won't be able to see that. I think that looks a lot better. She has a more bubbly. The more bubbly it looks, the more better it looks. Like a Mega Man type thing going on. We got that Mega Man thing going on. She got that Mega Man. She got that Mega going on. Feeling kind of bubbled. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna let my hand rest a little bit. I've been holding that thing up way too long. I'll pull it back up in a second. Just my hand's kind of hurting. Like that. Okay. Okay. Alright, how good? Hey, good work, good job, good everything over there, Jay. I can't talk today. Oh, I can't talk today. Eerie. Okay. What do you guys think so far? I think our hair's looking kind of dope. I think it could be a little better. I think we can pull the hair. The bangs should be touching. Thank you for the follow, Devin Contreras. Contreras. I think Contreras, but I say Contreras. I think Contreras. I think I said that right. I think I said that right on the first freckin' try. I think I did. Could be wrong. But I'm gonna give myself this small win till you correct me. Get that small win, bro. Get that small win. Every small win is a bigger win in comparison as like a whole or something. I don't think anyone's talking to me on YouTube. Is anyone on YouTube? Hold on. No, oh no, there's been some people on YouTube. Okay. Okay, just making sure. I was not too sure who it was. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my home. Oh wait, I think I know what's the problem. It's the hair. It's the hair where the hair is coming from. We don't have a defined place where the hair is coming from, so it has to like bump like this. Oops, it needs to bump, like bump a bump, like it needs to bump up like this. Or something like that. Okay, now what we're gonna do. Help me face my demons. Okay. Hello. 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 News here. Okay, like that. Now we're going to clean it up. We're just cleaning up and getting rid of any artifacts or fragments we don't need. Oops. We want to get rid of as much confusion, no artifacts, so it makes it easy to distinguish what we're looking at for the viewer and for the artist, so they don't have to guess their way through, and that's the one that you don't want to do. And I know I'm doing it the long way because I made the sketch. I could just overlap this by just like using line art, but because I really like the sketch and how it's turning out, I'm just going to turn it into the line art by cleaning it up. Plus, I'm just looking for an excuse not to do line art. I'm just being honest. That takes so much longer. It's 6 something. I have to stop around, I'll say 7:30, 8 o'clock, 7:30. So you guys enjoy what you see now. How come every time Mew gets in this damn stream, it's be like 9 people, but when she's not here, it'd be 70 to 80 to 10 to hundreds of people. Every fucking time. Every time. It's like, it's weird. It's like every time. Strange as fuck. Every time. It is so weird to me. Every time when she's not here, I have hundreds of people in here, 80 to 90 or some high ass number, and then when she comes here, it's like 5. It's like I never had people in the first place. Like, fuck. And I was holding a whole solid 70 for like a good like 2-3 hours or some shit. It's like, it's fucking funny. Oh wait, I can erase this. Okay. Erase that part. Okay. Hang on. Thank you for sharing the live, hon. Okay. Now we can erase this part. Okay. Okay. Let me see. We're almost there. We're almost there. Thank you for the love. I do appreciate the likes. Oh, the likes. Thank you, Mew. It just be looking like I'm only streaming to like 5 people half the time. Whenever Mew comes in, and then when she got, it'd be like 30-40 people. This bitch is like that hiding. Like she'll leave in like 5 minutes, and like the next 2 will be like fucking like 50 people will come in this bitch, and then be like constant likes, constant follows. It's so funny and a bit frustrating. I don't think we'll be. Oh, fuck. Oh no! Hold on. Which one is it? There it is. Could not find it. Okay. Now, because she's so rounded, I'm going to make things based on the character design, I'm going to make things. I might make her hair pink, or like an aqua green. We'll see which one I pick based on the color scheme. Like that, I think. Okay, I'm going to erase this part for now. Just erase. And now we're going to, these are not in the same height, and that's a problem. We need to keep these the same height. They can't, one can't be higher than the other. It can, but it's not something you should have too much. So I'm going to grab this and keep it the same. Like that. But it's too close. The problem with this is that it's all up in the hair, the eyes, and that's problematic. So what we're going to do is probably push this more far back. We want the eyes to be seen. Like that. Have a good restaurant. Okay, thank you, hon. Bye, y'all. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. There you go. That's a lot better. I would probably even make this even more lower, but then again, I'm going to leave it alone for now. I'm going to leave it be. We can always fix the eyes later, or at least the hair. Okay. Okay, let me see what I can do. Now, right here is the problem as well. shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, for now, for this hair right here, it needs to be a lot more softened, or at least not easily seen. I think we should just get rid of that completely. Oh, that's where that was. I was like wondering, where is the... Fuck, that's part of that too. Actually, we don't even have to make a line here. I don't think so. What we can do is erase this, right? And then what we can do is just clean up everything here, right? And then what we can do is nobody's listening. Nobody's listening. Okay. Nobody's listening. I can't get over it. Shit. Bro said, Jean Grey, no, tell him. Oh man, I can't. That joke was too fucking funny. I hate it now. I'm thinking of it now. It's like, shit, that was funny. He said, don't. He said, watch out. No, Jean Grey. I wish I could tell the joke, but it's just wrong, so I can't. Watch out, you wanna be my enemy. For the vibes, for the vibes. You me tonight. For the sex. Don't thank you. Okay. No. Hello, everyone. Those of you who are here, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Or at least having a pleasant day, because I know not everyone's having a great day. On the lights, on the bevel, you can do me tonight. Hello, those of you here. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it very much so. It makes me happy. Make me very happy for the guys thinking that my work is worthy of your time to even put a like, so I do appreciate it. That doesn't look right. I'm gonna redo that. It just doesn't look right. Looks really weird. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Come back to it. Okay. When we call Jean Grey, you should be called Jean Color. No, they're afraid of your power, girl. You shouldn't be called Jean Grey. You should be called Jean Color. Okay. Why? Why did he have to say that? That makes my shit laugh. I don't know why. They're just afraid of your power, girl. That shit is funny. I can't. He's like, Charles, get out of my head, Charles. No, Jean Grey, you need to know the truth. No. Don't listen to him, Jean. He's scared of your power, girl. You're not supposed to be called Jean Grey. You should be called Jean Color. I'm sorry. I know you guys wonder like what the fuck I'm laughing at. It's just something I saw on YouTube yesterday. It's just like that shit makes me laugh so hard. It's just every time I hear it. I wish I could play it, but like if I play it on stream, I'm gonna get in trouble. So it's like no. That shit funny. Charles, get out of my head, Charles. No, Gene, you must know the truth. Tell them the truth. Don't listen to him, Gene. He's scared of your power, girl. You shouldn't be called Jean Grey. You should be called Jean Color. What? That's just so stupid. Oh my god. Jean Color. I wonder if Toby Fox ever like copyrighted his music. Cause I hear a bunch of YouTubers be like using his fucking Undertale music all the time. Like in their videos and using them and shit. Or memes. Like, is there a fucking copyright on those musics? I see angry face. Fire. Okay, I think that's a good thing. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lone Edits. I do appreciate it. I wasn't too sure. I was like, mad! A woman! How dare you! Down bad! I thought I was about to go down that route. Bro, I really thought I was about to go down that route. I was like, oh fuck, another one. Another soulless, sexless person who don't like women for some odd reason, who don't like pretty women. It's like a fucking game dev activist making women ugly for like no reason. Like, no. It's like, what the fuck is happening? I was like, bro, no. I thought we was about to grow down that road. I don't know. I hear YouTubers playing Persona music is in the background of the. Yeah, I've been hearing that too. Shit's weird. Like, do they get copyright? Because I was listening to like fucking Pyro Cynical, And I just now noticed that majority of the songs, majority of the music, the background music used in the background, is fucking Spyro music from Insomniac. So I'm like, Insomniac makes Spider-Man. I know the fuck they have to like copyright, unless he's just getting paid by. Maybe he doesn't give a shit about the AdSense. Maybe that's what it is. They don't give a shit about the copyright strikes or the copyright claims because of they have Patreon or some type of like pay service like thing. That must be it. Cause like there's no way in hell. There's no way in fucking hell that you guys are just able to just use these musics in the fucking... Unless you guys are paying thousands of dollars for like no reason for just some background music that people may remember. I don't think that makes much sense. So either they're got some weird YouTube backroom deal, or with their music that they get to use because they're bigger creators or something, they get special privileges or some shit, or either there's something being left, or they don't give a shit about the AdSense, not get them YouTube money and get their Patreon money, which kind of makes more sense anyway because they get full profit. But it's like, well, I don't think full profit. I think Patreon takes a piece of that, yeah, if I remember right. So it's much more profit than I guess YouTube will take. It's weird. Nope, I don't think we'll be able to. You know how awkward it is to know that we want on YouTube, young people want on YouTube to get away from fucking TV and ads, and guess who fucking followed them? The TV and frickin' ads. Cause I'm like, as I'm working and making small talk with myself or whatever the fuck, who's ever talking to me at the time, I kind of notice like it's not even notice. It's not even like something I'm noticing. It's something that's just been kind of known for everyone. But like, we went on the internet to get away from TV, and TV just followed our asses back onto the internet. Now the internet is pretty much cable, because dinosaur TV media had to just follow. Couldn't stand the goddamn TV box and die there. Like, what the fuck? Shit makes no sense. We got on the internet just to get away from y'all. What is going on here? Cause I'm like listening to YouTube and like in my ears like YouTube Premium, and I know I made this this argument before, but like Jesus Christ, it just kind of annoys me. Like I'm listening, I'm like, it's literally saying to me, pay me so I get pay me money so we can stop, so I can stop the annoying advertisement that's talking in your head to stop. That's crazy, bro. YouTube was for that very thing and became the very thing we hated. What the fuck? It went corporate. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know, I know I'm not late on that. I'm just saying it's just kind of funny and it's just kind of sad at the same time. Like, the thing that made YouTube was not fucking TV. But because Google's not Google, but like we're greedy for money, not integrity. Sold out. Now companies and advertisers get the ad space and all that shit. That's crazy. To be honest, it's kind of enjoyable to hear someone complain. It is very, I do that a lot too much on Hingely. I know, right? Basically cable on the go, yep. And now we're in this situation where streaming is like, it's like, we're in this weird situation where cable is, or streaming is dying, per se. I wouldn't say dying, it's just not as profitable as it used to be. Because people are getting sick or tired of the woke messaging. Or if it's not woke messaging, just terrible writing in general. And the activism, oh god, that shit is irritating. From like Marvel, DC, any cartoon you can probably think of that's made in the West. That's why I'm afraid fucking, we call it, Avatar, the live action fucking show, whatever, on Netflix. But then again, I'm like, oh, wait. But then again, I'm like, One Piece did well, but like, this is One Piece, right? It's from a Eastern, creator who was there and made sure that thing worked. Unlike the fucking West, who doesn't give a shit about their IPs, their original IPs and shit. And their overall heroes and mythos of heroes and heroines and stuff. Unlike the Japanese or the Asians, they at least care about their characters. Like, they try to do that shit to fucking, they try to woke up fucking, Mario. They try to do that shit. Illumination was trying to pull some bullshit, but, like, fucking Nintendo stopped them in their tracks and said, no, you're not doing that. They was trying to make, Princess Peach into a quote-unquote girl boss, like fucking Marvel or some shit. And make, like, fucking, Mario not be the hero of his fucking movie. Shit makes no sense. I'm like, thank God for the Japanese. Thank God for the Asians, for the Eastern. Because, Jesus Christ. But, like, I get why they went down the route with her anyway, because, like, I'm pretty sure the whole Nintendo universe is going to just lead all the way to Smash Bros. In some form, shape, or fashion. I'm pretty sure fucking Nintendo's going to make some deal with Sony. Or, with Sony or Sega at the same time when everything's put together. They can just send the Sonic from the Sonic movie into, the Nintendo-verse and be part of Smash. I'm pretty sure that's the whole gif of this. This is why they constructed the Super Mario movie the way they did with the arena between him and fucking Donkey Kong. That was just what's to come in the future. They just gave us a glimpse of that based on how the fight, because it like the way they even had it all set up looked like it was fucking from Smash. It looked like a Smash a generic Smash map. The way that Mario and Donkey Kong was fighting on. So I'm pretty sure that's the whole gif, because I know there's a Legend of Zelda movie coming. And that movie made, like, fucking, the Mario movie made $1 billion, so, like, you know that Nintendo's not gonna let the fucking West touch their shit. Especially the way it went pretty well. So, I'm proud of Nintendo sticking to their guns and at least keeping their IPs in check as best as they can. Because you got West activists trying to ruin everything for everyone, trying to ruin gaming and journals. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure there was some type of a games journalist complained about the movie in some form. Somehow, about some stupid shit. Yeah, they interfered. Yes, they did. Thank God. Thank God. Imagine how the story would have went if the Westerners had, like, full control of fucking, if we Westerners had the full control of Mario. Oh my God. It would not be Mario from this point. It'll be something completely different with Mario's name, bastardized by some activist, crazy, pink-haired person. No, bro. Who doesn't even play video games half the time? They play, like, by fucking, like, I don't know, Farmville or some shit. Is Farmville still a thing? I don't think Farmville's a thing. Is that still a thing? I'm old. Is that still a thing? Farmville? Shit, I feel fucking old for you, Naxon. I feel like a middle-aged mom. Accent. Do you guys still play Farmville? Couldn't even beat the tutorial. Yes, that still up to this day bothers me up to this day. How are you a game journalist and you can't even beat a freaking tutorial of Cuphead, dude? Like, it's the easiest like level in the freaking game, bro. Like, oh, bro, like, come on. Like, what is happening? Like, what is happening? Like, what? Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it so much. Still, Steve-o boy, welcome back. I remember you. I think he was here yesterday. Yes. Or was 2 days ago? I think he was here yesterday. Big hearts. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's crazy to me. How do you not beat, like, a Cuphead level? And, like, it's a level that doesn't have any enemies. I think it has, like, 1 enemy in the tutorial as a tutorial. Like, duh. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It's an honor to be remembered. Hey, it's an honor to have you in here. That's the true honor, my bro. So forget me. You the MVP. Shit. Not me. Everyone who's the MVP is the people who watches in my mods. I'm just some motherfucker who has internet. I'm a degenerate with just some internet. That's all I am. Just a weeb with some internet. Nothing more, nothing less. Me too. Oh my god, no way. That got me. You know what's weird about the whole girl boss thing for like Marvel? It's not like they don't have enough. They like, if you just look at the roster of like Marvel characters now compared to before, from 2008 to like what was it, 2019? I think it was 2019. After 2019, bro, there are more females than males. Either every male is literally unalived, or they're just stupid. They're either, and when I say stupid, I mean like they're really dumb. This is like, it's really weird. Like, they make very strange decisions and stupid decisions, and then have the women do all the work. I'm like, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking where this is going. It's so weird, and it's like the problem with this is that like it's not bad to have like female heroes, but like I think what's her face was complaining about this very thing. The girl who, what's her name, Ortega, something Ortega, I forgot her name, who played Wednesday, the Netflix show. I think she and some other actress, I forgot her name, said, and quote, they're tired of playing girl bosses that know how to do everything. Yeah, Jenna Ortega. Yeah, she was talking on an interview with some other actress. I forgot her name. Some other famous actress. And she complained about she's tired of playing characters that's not realistic in her head. Like they're not fun to play. Like, they always know what to do, when to do it. She likes playing characters that can be vulnerable, or at least is like human and believable. Like, if she's gonna play, like she said, if she's gonna play a superhero, she wants to play a superhero who has faults and problems, not what you see now. It's just like, it's just frustrating. And if you're, that tells you something. If the female actress is complaining, that must tell you something real fast. That every comic book YouTuber under the sun was right. Who got scrutinized for comics and say there was some type of ist at some point in time. That tells you something. And there's not one, but two female actresses said this. Like, she said, I don't want to play any character that is always a girl boss all the time. That's tiring. She said, leave that to the men. Let them do that. I want to play girls that, like, play females that, or, like, play roles that is challenging and hard. She said she hates playing characters, like, that's always perfect all the time and know exactly what to do and telling the guys to step aside all the time. Like, it's boring. It's almost expected. It's so expected that it's boring, she said. The other one said it too. She was not even, like, holding her punches either. She was like, or she was not even trying to veer away from the conversation either. You know how they kind of like veer away from certain things. You know, everyone get like blacklisted. But like, literally, that must tell you something real fast. And somehow Disney is not figuring this out yet. Disney still has not figured this out. You know, and the problem is, I don't even blame Disney per se. I can't even blame Disney. Who I blame is that damn Michael Fink. Is it Michael Fink? Larry Fink. Oh, God, to hell with him. Jesus Christ. I'm tired of him. He's the very reason why all this shit is happening. Ultimately, all these shit that's happened to all these Marvel characters and stuff is because of him. I'm not even kidding. He said we have to force behaviors. When you force a behavior, you're not going to get a genuine response, and you're not going to get a positive one either. You're going to get resentment and hatred towards people or groups because you're forcing something that's not natural. You know why Martin Luther King is still relevant to this day? Because what he did was genuine. And what people, they didn't force people to like each other. But they became very terrible of each other that we end up liking one another. Over time with a natural growth. But when you force that type of shit on people, oh God, there's going to be high resentment. And it's going to slow down progress. That's how you halt progress, by forcing it. Progress happens by natural occurrence. That's how it works. It's like learning how to draw. You know how to draw instantly. There's some things you'll catch on pretty fast and some things you won't. Some things take time. If it happens naturally, it's going to work out perfectly fine. It's going to have some growing pains, yes. It's not saying it's not going to have some issues. But like, when you're forcing a whole like segment of something and then expect people just to accept it as is and then punish them if they have a different opinion, oh God. That's going to be a powder keg in time. And then the people who caused this is going to ruin it for the people in the future. Larry Fink, I'm saying specifically. Nice tie into the drawing. Yeah, see. I'm learning tie into the drawing. It is what it is. But like straight up, I just tired how dude, you know how sad it is? I'm looking at Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, all these heroes I grew up with as a kid. I wanted to make comic books, or I don't say comic books. I wanted to make something in Western media when growing up, and I don't even want to because like Cartoon Network's gone. Most LA animation places are gone now, or most animated studios are gone now, or being dropped because the BlackRock money is drying up, and they're getting rid of all these activists who ruined everything. Because companies have to listen to activists, and then they ruin everything with their craziness, and then they're wondering, why is no one picking our product? Maybe it's because they keep getting talked down to. No one wants to hear that shit. That's the point of, like, I don't know, watching, like, superhero movies. They're a fantasy. They're not supposed to be translated in real life. Fucking, what's his name? What's his name? Who made, Spider-Man? Oh, the old man. What's his name? Shit. Stanley. He said this. He said when he's writing characters and he wants to put a political message in it, he does the show don't tell rule. That is the most effective rule if you want your characters to be like liked or at least have interest. When you give them the show no tell rule, you are going to get a better positive response than being wagged the finger at someone. The best representation of any activist is hobby. They allow yes, and they allow you to see it halfway. Yes, not tell you and beat it over your head with yes. Oh my god. Today's activists is our now new conservative religions. You know how like back in the 80s, like if you wasn't with that religion, you was with the devil in some form. You was listening to devil music. Blah, 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 blah. Now it's the verse. It's just in the reverse, and they say it. You become what you hate. These very people who said, "Oh, I was being discriminated because I wasn't in a certain religion X, Y, and Z," it's the same people who made a new religion saying, "If you're not with me, you against me," type shit. If you don't think what I think, you're wrong. And since there's no God to come to, you get canceled. That's their God. The cancellation is the God itself. What works for me may not work for thee, or some shit like that, or rules for thee but not for me type nonsense. That's literally their memo. That's their 10 commandments right there. That's how that works. Thou shall move the goalpost whenever I feel like for this month. He who is offendeth shall what? Be cancelleth. Even if it's true. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, ignore biology, ignore years of like science, or if we're not even talking about that, like ignore superhero characters that had established backgrounds that you could just use Disney and could have used that to your advantage and could have went down any route per se and could have made very great stories and heroes, female or male or somewhere in between. Probably not, but like probably in between, with representation intact, which the X-Men did this a long time ago. I'm saying. So when people sit there, it's like there's no representation, it's always for a specific audience. No, it's not. If you just took this 3 seconds to read any Stan Lee's books of the X-Men, you'll know there's representation all up the booty cheeks. But nope. We're just gonna pretend we don't see it because it's not fitting the narrative. And this is why it's sad to me when I see like X-Men, Wolverine, the Avengers, Iron Man, all these different heroes being butchered because people don't read the source material. Read the source material. That's all you have to do. And it's a sad thing, the people who like, this is the most awkward thing. The people who think all these Marvel stuff is like, or the past Marvel stuff is problematic, will be so far up in anime's ass. Right? Right? It's so weird. They'll be into anime, still have a complaint, and still watch the anime that they're complaining about. That is so weird to me. Why would you do this? That is weird. It is the most weirdest thing. They'll be like, okay, say for instance, someone's playing like Genshin Impact. Someone makes a hot take on Genshin Impact, or not even a hot take, like they say they like a certain character or something for whatever reason, and then they get roasted because there's some type of is because they like how the character looks or how they talk or something. But they never had a problem with that character till now, till someone said something. I'm like, what is the problem now? Man, I tell you. I've seen people do that. Like, I have a problem with this show, but I'm gonna keep watching it. It's like Twitter in a nutshell. It's like, you guys hate... Like, that's like Twitter. Like, literally, that's Twitter in a nutshell. Like, they'll complain and complain on how terrible Twitter is, but won't get the fuck off it. It's just so strange. They say that one of the black characters, but no one plays her. I've yet seen a main character for yes. People they can't make up their mind or way more of danger than a snake. They say that one of the black characters, but yeah, there's one. There's not even one. There's several. There's a good several black characters. Like, bro, we need to bring back Spike, bro. Bring back Spike. I would be freaking happy if they bring back Spike from X-Men. Spike was my bro. He was my dude, boy. Spike was awesome. He was a black dude who was having fun. He knew how to skateboard. He was part of the skateboard. He was a skateboard BMX dude. That was fucking awesome. I didn't see any like black character that was like that within the time of when X-Men Evolution was playing, right? There was your diversity, right there, and it didn't push like agendas or anything. It was like, okay, he's a black dude who likes to skateboard, and he likes to have fun and just chill. He was a chill dude, but they don't ever mention that. They always say there's no representation of anyone. I can name you like several black characters that was in several different shows. But no one talks about that. I really hope they bring back Spike. I actually liked his powers. He had like... It was like... What was it? Not diamond. It was like he had spikes. It was literal spikes. But it was like wooden spikes that was super sharp. Or something like that. And he can shoot them out of his arm or something. He can cover his whole body in spikes. That was really cool. It was like tree bark or something. But it was lethal as hell. Oh, his bone? It was his bones? Oh, shit. That just proves that they ain't actual... Yes, exactly. Man, X-Men Evolution was kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was fucking lit. Looking back at it now, it was pretty 90s, but like it was pretty like early 2000s, 90s, but it was a good early 2000s, 90s. Like it had like when you look at it now, if you go and watch episodes on YouTube, it's like, damn, this is kind of 90s inspired. Like this is like I'm not talking about X-Men the old one that they used to play back in the day when it was like really like old art style. I'm talking about like X-Men Evolution, like early 2000s, like 2001 to like, was it 2001? I think it was like 2002 to 2004, I think, or 2005. That shit was, man, I tell you. They'd be fucking everything up, like, bro. She's cute. Yeah, she's adorable. Yeah, she is. I'm just cleaning everything up, just making sure there's no fragments that doesn't need to be here. Man, I tell you. If the activism just didn't exist, do you know how many great fucking movies would have got from Marvel? Do you know how many great movies and storylines we would have got from Marvel? Bro, they had the best fucking phase, and that was the worst phase, and it was the what do you call it? Oh, thank you for that, for the heart. Oh, thank you, Steve-O. I just saw that. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know, the multiverse, bro. That's like the ultimate, like, storyline to ever run on to. Like, oh, bro. We could have got if we could have got all the 90s, like, alterations of, like, the Avengers. Like, I remember that one meme when they had, like, Tony Stark was supposed to be, like, Tom Cruise. And, like, Blade was Wesley Snipes, right? Snipes. And then, anyone, who played Banner was I guess the dude who played Hulk the first time. And then, who would played, probably Thor would be, who would it be? I don't think, not Arnold, it'll be someone else. Someone, who's with blonde, I don't, no, not Hulk Hogan, that'll be kind of awkward. That'd be kind of awkward, like, Thor's talking in this, what up, brother, type talk. I'm like, That's not gonna work. And he's not much of an actor. Like, wrestlers don't really translate well in acting, even though they're acting half the time in their whole entire life. But, like, when they're on big screen, I feel like they're just kind of reading off a prompter half the time. I can't think of anyone who's blonde right now. Shit, you know, fucking, that would have been cool. We got all the 90s versions of the Avengers. And we have the de-ageifier, too, so we could have de-ageified some of them who was, like, who's looking kind of really old. You know? Thank you for the gift. My final gift for now, because I'm broke. Don't worry, bro. You're amazing. You don't have this anymore. Ignore my profile. I still need to change it. I got you, bro. I don't know what that means. But yeah, bro. Like, that's crazy. I can't get over that. Like, man, it's just a big waste of time. Like, the MCU had everything under their disposal. They have the money, they have the de-ageifiers, they have everything. They had a good lineup of heroes, actors and shit. They have the technology to make things look awesome, but because activists have to come in and just ruin everything with ESG stores and Larry Fink farting up the room, it's just Jesus Christ, boy. Like, the biggest loss in life was that. Like, why? Like, why? Why did you have to be this way? Why did you turn out this way? Man. God, some great ass stories, bro. You know if the multiverse was bro, just even think of it this way. The multiverse would have been the longest arc for Marvel. They would have milked that shit so hard. Like, if you ignore the activists, the feminism, and all that shit, and Larry Fink, oh my god, bro. That would have been the longest arc, and they would have did the ultimate reboot with Secret Wars, which they're still doing, but I think that's just a quick run just to reset everything so they don't have to deal with the bullshit anymore. Like, Secret Wars was supposed to be the ultimate, like, last final stand, more than even Endgame, right? But, like, now is like Kevin Feige and all of them are just trying to rush to get the Secret Wars so they just get stopped this shit now. Did they get? And then I also heard they got rid of most of the actors on fucking Daredevil. I don't know if they got rid of the Daredevil actor or they got most of the supporting cast actors. I wish I could listen to myself talk this much without getting tired of my own voice. I know, right? Gotta keep myself fucking entertained. That would have been crazy. It's just as crazy to me. Like, it's crazy. They got rid of the director and oh my god. You can't. Why can't? This is why we can't have nice things. We can't have nice things. Is this all due because of the strike, or that was beforehand? I think that was beforehand. Thank you for the follow, So89. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They did get rid of some of the actors from the original show, but that's old news. Did they get the main guy? They didn't get rid of the main guy who plays the Daredevil. That would be kind of, like, awkward, given that he's in the MCU now, like, technically officially now. Unless they're going to multiverse write him out or some shit. Well, that's not the real Daredevil. That's just an alternate version of him. He just slipped through the cracks or some bullshit. He's still playing Daredevil as far as I know. Oh, thank God. He's my favorite Daredevil so far. I don't know how I feel about Ben Affleck. Oh, shit. I don't know how I feel about Ben Affleck's, interpretation of Daredevil. I still don't know how I feel about that. Like, looking back at it now, it's like, it's not bad, because, like, when you look at movies like Spider-Man 1, like the first Spider-Man, the first Daredevil, the first Blade, all that felt like a big experimentation. Like, if, like, I know Marvel at the time was not doing a whole, like, cinematic universe. They didn't have none of that planned. It was just selling their IPs to whoever was willing to buy them, to use them so they can make a profit. I get that. But, like when you look at those old movies, even though there was isolated situations, and now they're kind of part of the MCU because of multiverse reasons, so you can just write them in and out whenever you want, which is the most cleverest, most dangerous thing to use and have at the same time. But like when you look at them now, like you look at the old Spider-Man, the old Daredevil, the old Blade, the old what was another Marvel movie? The old Punisher, or the Fantastic Four. They all felt like test runs now when you look at them. Like what could be, or what is the overall understanding what this thing is. That's how it feels to me. Like it's just kind of a quick test run for audiences, for casual and a modern audience to, enjoy, or what they'll like. I'm hoping they replace the directors and writers with the ones that worked. Although I really doubt they will. But then again, Disney can't lose any more money, so I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of beg them back. They did have good writing, because even though the writing was kind of like, I will admit, the writing was kind of like cheesy, or like, even if it was not cheesy, like, or very I want to say the word cringe, because I'm not gonna say the word cringe because it's not fair, because like it's not like they had something to work off of. It was like literally the first time them trying something. Correct, they cannot. They cannot write their way out of a paper bag. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, bro. You are not wrong. It's just like let me get this right here. It's like I don't see them as cringe. I see them as a thank you. That's all I'm saying. But when you say things like this, you could call it a certain name. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know, man. But like I don't say the word cringe. I will say like it was a testing of how modern artists would like or at least react to these concepts of what superheroes would look like on the big screen. So even though the writing was kind of like campy, that was it. It's a bit campy. They still stayed true to the material as best as they could without sacrificing not much. Maybe they made a few changes here and there to make the story work, but it worked. That's stupid. You have to leave. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. They'll take out the death of Bambi's mom, but they won't take out the death of Mufasa? Didn't they do that in the same movie, in the Lion King live action that bombed ass? Like, actually, I don't think it bombed. I think it was universally not liked. I think it still made close to $1 billion. I think it made a good chunk of change, but then again, it was like it was panned really badly, because it was like people did not like how I think certain actors sounded, or at least Mufasa per se. People say he sounded tired and didn't want to do the role. He sounded like he was just kind of reading through his lines and just trying to get the bag per se. But I don't know. Isn't that the same? I didn't see the live action one. Isn't it the same? He fell off the ledge the same way? That's what I'm saying. Make new characters, race swapping, because what race swapping actually does, and what a lot of certain people don't understand is that yes, see, but it's not even that. It's like the problem with race swapping is just you're just getting the left me overs of something that was like it's not even a passing of a torch type thing. It's more of like how can I say this? It's not a passing of a torch. It's more of like because this thing is famous, I'm gonna just give it to you because at the time. That seems convenient at this moment of the zeitgeist at the moment of time. Not that you actually deserve it or it makes sense to the story. It's just like we're just doing it because that ESG score, bro. That sweet, sweet ESG score. Like I don't like that because that makes it not genuine. It's like your girlfriend saying, "I only got you something because I know you're going. I know I'm gonna get something out of it. Not because you did it because you want to. You did it because you're trying to get something out of it." It's like, then it doesn't feel genuine. It just feels kind of like not real. It feels really like sad. And that can just ruin your day. Yeah, I remember one, they did this thing where in The Witcher, they said they were trying to fight female beauty standards, right? So what they literally did is pick like a character who wasn't supposed to look a certain way in the Witcher Netflix show. And what made it funny was not that they made a point, but what they made their point is that this girl who they see Spider-Man 2, yes, I did. They made her look 40. She looks over 40. It is horrible looking. She looks insane. Like she looked 20. She looked like she's in her like late to mid 20s. And then she looks like she's in her late 50s, like she's in her near 50s, like she's late 40s. What happened? What the hell happened to Mary Jane? Oh man, at this point, I want to race swaps. Like, bro, why you just race swap the bitch? Damn, at least I know that you guys won't fuck up on how she's gonna look, because if she's race swapped, I know you guys not gonna make her ugly. Let's just call her for what it is. I'd rather just fuck. I'd rather they make up some lie or some multiverse lie on why she's race swapped to keep her pretty. I'm like, at least she's pretty. Like, fuck. Why you do this to my girl Mary Jane, bruh? No. No. Why you look like that? Yes. And like this is an established character. It's not like this is a whole new character. Fine. I guess I'll accept it. If it's like a whole new character and you're making them ugly on purpose for, I don't know, your whatever agenda, then whatever, fuck you. But like when you make an established character ugly who's known to be hot, you're just mean. Imagine we took like someone like Bulma or someone that established like Android 18 and made her just uglified the shit out of her. You know how many people be pissed? You know, oh my god! Imagine. It would piss off so many people. The Twitter replies were funny as fuck. I know. That shit crazy. Like bro, I'm not for that making women ugly because you feel that way. No, 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 no. Because those same people who are trying to make so-called make beauty standards different wouldn't want an ugly person as a it is because like those same people who want you to accept certain things wouldn't want themselves for themselves. They wouldn't want those same morals for themselves. That's the ironic thing about it. 9 times out of 10, it's not even the person who's telling you that you should like this wouldn't want that shit for themselves or their own damn family. That what makes it really funny and awkward at the same exact damn time. That's unreal to me. They'll try to convince you something's wrong with you. But when you try to convince them, they have an excuse. It's like that one parent when you go up to them and you say, "I'm bored," and they say, "Go pick up a book." And you know you never seen them pick up a fucking newspaper before, much less a napkin with words on it, and they're telling you, fucking go read a book. Are you serious? How dare you? You illiterate ass, how dare you? Oh god. Bro. No. Don't bend the knee. Never bend the knee. Shit, that's annoying. That would make me mad. That would annoy me so much. I'm like, you guys already judged my game before you even... Wow. Okay. Wow, that's a dick move. That's a dick move, Mr. Postman. I don't understand that logic. It's like, go pick up a book. You should read a book. Like, bro, I have never seen you pick up a book once. Even when you're bored, I've never seen you pick up a book. Why are you telling me to go pick up a stupid book? You make me more bored. I don't know anyone who gets excitement reading a book when they was just saying they were bored. If they thought a book was gonna make their lives go off the rails wild, they would have picked it up. Why the hell are you telling me to go pick up a book? Yes. I don't mind if your character happens to be a certain thing. It just has to make sense to the story. If you're just throwing certain characters in there just because of an ESG score, to hell with you. Because what that character is going to do is going to ruin it for everyone else. By default. Like, almost by default. They're going to say things that doesn't make any sense, does not apply to the story in the slightest. I mean, if it does, it's going to feel like more of a hindrance to deal with than a blessing to have. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm tired of the woke nonsense, bro. I'm just tired of it. I just want things to be back when it was back in the early 2000s. When we had our Call of Duties and our Call of Duty lobbies and shit. We could say virtually anything to each other, hurt each other's feelings, and move the fuck on. Why? Why do I have to worry about your feelings? Man. You know, this is why, this might sound ridiculous, but this is why, hear me out. This is a hot take, but just hear me out. This is why... Hold on. Ooh. Bro, okay. This is a hot take, and I might get in trouble for this. But this is why low-key why bullies should exist. Because what bullies did... I know bullies are not a great thing. I know it's not. I know it's not. But, like, listen to me what I'm saying. Bullies kept your ass grounded. Because bullies always reminded you that the world is not a great place. And then you have to learn how to deal with that said bully. Right? It makes you think, okay, I don't like this individual. I don't like this individual. I don't like what they're doing to me, but I have to learn how to defend myself or do something about it. Or if I'm going to deal with it, I'm going to minimize as much damage as possible. Exactly. This is why some fathers will be like, won't go to the school and be like, hey, my kid is being bullied. What are you going to do about it? No. Some dads, like mine, will tell me, if someone's fucking with you, you put up your hands like a fucking man and deal with it. Don't let people push you around. You know what I'm saying? Don't get pushed around, because when you start doing that, people will start taking advantage of you. Yes. This is why you have a daddy in your life. They'll tell you straight in your face, or a mom will probably tell their sons this, depending on your situation. They'll tell you straight up, defend yourself. I know the world is not, you can't always go to the teacher. The teacher's not always going to be there to save you. You're nothing, we are everything. See, like, you gotta defend yourself. You gotta learn how to speak, talk back. Don't be afraid of the bully, what's gonna do to you, because, like, this is the one thing I learned about bullies. Don't worry what the bully's gonna do to you, because whatever he's gonna do to you, he's gonna do it anyway. So might as well just piss him off and fight him, instead of not fight him and then he's pissing you off and then making you look like a fool at the same time. Yes. Man. And this is what young boys are missing. I know in a weird way, I know this sounds weird because bullying is not cool. It's not. It's really not. It really truly isn't. I don't condone bullying, but bullies at least give you understanding that the world is not a great place. Woman, from that point, you're a man. I sometimes agree with that too. But sometimes you can't. I know, like, it's when I understand that because, like, to an extent, I understand that. I get that. But sometimes even that doesn't work in real life because when you use that, people are like, no matter what she does to you, bro, you can't put your hand on a woman. I'm like, well, and then usually people saying that to you is usually a simp. It's some simp. I'm not even kidding. It's just some weird simp who wants to get with the said girl you're having an issue with. Yeah, it is dying rapidly though. It's getting to a point, and I think in a strange way, this is where I kind of have to thank the transgenders on this one. Yeah, I think it's because I think I gotta kind of thank the transgenders on that one, because we're trying to get women, well, certain people in certain sports, uh, it's almost blurring the lines at this point now. But it is what it is, though. Oh man, I want to talk more about this, but I can't because it's gonna cause me trouble. As much as I don't want to back off from this conversation. I can't. I am not a fan of that either. I don't like the fact that shit. I'm not for that either. I am not for that shit either. But like, and then what's funny? There was an article. There was an article saying that the swimming association peoples or whatever with the whole like transgender swimming thing, they said they made a third category for them, and they gave them the option to like have a mix sports with men and women, uh and not a single person joined. Not a single was transgender. No, not a single one. That tells you something. I know, Teach, I know. That tells you something. Y equals mx plus b. But you know, that's why I don't. This is why I don't really trust men who says, "What's the problem with a dude with the whole transgender person getting into women's?" Have you noticed that it's the focus on transgender women, not transgender men? Have you not noticed that? I have not heard a single person argue for transgender men joining men's sports. Because we all know why. I think we all know why. Exactly. I remember there was one story where back when this was a real I think it was, yeah, it was a real story. I think it was in Mexico or was it here in America? I don't remember. But it was a MMA fighter. I think it was MMA or boxing. It was either MMA or boxing where I guess a transgender female fought a biological female. And last I checked, I think the transgender hit her so hard. She hit her so hard that her eyeball came out. Like, literally flew onto the floor. They had to stop the fight. Her eye was gone. Destroyed her entire eye. I think she's blind on the other eye now. She has no eye now. I'm not kidding. You can look this up now. And I think I remember. Oh, she has permanent brain damage? Oh my god. I heard the eye thing. I didn't know she was brain damage. Holy shit. And if I remember right, you saw a video of. Yes! And I think I remember right. The individual was kind of boasting themselves, like, yeah, I did it, what else? Kind of shit. Like, they was kind of like proud of themselves for doing it. And I was like, bro, are you really proud of yourself? This is not a good look. I'm not gonna lie to you. I understand you technically won, per se, and I'm pretty sure you was not trying to do that. But this is not a good look. This is not one of them, Chief. It just ain't. Like, you didn't Leah Thomas this shit. You just kind of just like went full. You don't go full, as Robert Downey would say. You don't go full. If you know what I'm talking about, you never go full. You never go full. Especially in this situation where you're trying to make a difference in your situation. You didn't make a difference. You just kind of like made it worse for yourself. It is a great movie. Up to this day, I'll still watch Tropic Thunder up to this day. I have no problem with it. Whoever has a problem with Tropic Thunder, you're probably a Gen V or Gen A or a Gen whatever the number you are today. I'm telling you now, Tropic Thunder is the shit. It is still funny up to this day. I don't give a shit if fucking Robert Downey Jr. is in a certain costume that you guys don't approve of. That shit is funny. That's the whole point of the. It's a joke. It's literally like I said this to my mom. She was getting mad at me because I was making a fucking joke, and I asked her, Mom, tell me a funny joke that is positive. I will sit here and wait. Tell me a positive joke that is considered positive and it's funny. She's like, I don't know one. I'm like, wow, really? Really? I said that exactly in her face. Really? And I see why I get my funny from, and I know it ain't from you. Why did the chicken cross the road? Exactly. Every time when everyone says when the chicken crossed the road, it never ends well. Either something insane or just something. Either it's not funny in the point because it's just like it's not a generic thing to ask, but like it's either extremely harsh and terrible. That's what makes jokes funny. They're supposed to be bad. That's the point of a joke. It's the laughing, crying clown thing. I forgot what the metaphor is called. It's the crying clown. That's the joke. The crying clown, for those of you who don't know, I'm pretty sure you young people don't fucking... It's a the crying clown represents something in tragedy, but also dressed in funny. To get the fried rats from KFC. Fried rats. Oh yeah, I remember that story. The rat fell in the fucking... Yeah, that shit made me mad. Like, when I saw another Captain... They said it's Captain Marvel movie. Well, it was supposed to be Captain Marvel 2. But because everyone didn't like Brie Larson's punk ass, they was like, no, we're just gonna call it The Marvels. And put the more likable characters who are not even that likable or rememberable. Like, Black Lady who has the same powers as, I guess, Captain Marvel. And then Kamala Khan, who's supposed to have... Okay, I don't know which one. Is she a mutant or she's not a mutant? Can someone please tell me this? Because Marvel keeps jumping between back and forth of this shit and it's pissing me off. Is she a mutant or she's not a mutant? Someone please confirm this to me. Because they keep switching up her fucking backstory. It's pissing me off. 1 minute she's a mutant, 1 minute she's not a mutant, then she's an inhuman. And then, like, what is she? Is she a meta-human? Is she an inhuman? Is she a fucking... Honestly, I like to see a movie about James Gordon's guy. I would like to see that too. I mean, now I mention it, I would like to see that too. She is a prophet. I will definitely do that. Thank you, my bro. I will definitely check that out. Oh, I'm probably pissed off Instagram for all I know. Hold on, let me check Instagram. Hello, I'm still here. Hey, Salvia. You can come here on TikTok or Twitch or YouTube if you want, because like I don't pay attention to Instagram like that, to be honest. As much as I should, I don't have a plugin that lets me hear the chat in my ear so I can stay in focus with them. I got TikTok in front of me, and I got Twitch and YouTube and Trovo in my ear. I don't know. I hate that. I hate that we always have to sympathize with every fucking villain. No. No. No, you don't have to make them generic, but you don't have to make them sympathize either. Sometimes, like, perfect example. Fucking Thanos. Dude had a point. It's just not, but I ain't sympathizing with this motherfucker. Like, it is what it is. I'm not sympathizing with him, but he got a point though. Let him cook. But don't let him touch the oven gloves, if you know what I mean. Let him cook though. I want to see where he's going with this, and then you start realizing I'm not feeling really good, Mr. Stark. Oh shit. Hero of the X-Men universe. Oh yeah. Wait. Is this about the whole House of X thing? Or something like that? I think the only time they all got wiped out is probably the House of X. Wasn't a House of X when the Scarlet Witch, which was supposed to be his children, of Quicksilver and the Scarlet Witch, I believe they're in the X-Men universe. They're supposed to be related to Magneto. I think she said no more mutants, and then all of them just... She wished it. She was that powerful that she wiped out every mutant by just thinking it. Okay, there we go. Why are you streaming literally everywhere? Because if I get knocked off on Twitter because I'm talking about certain topics, I can just go to Twitch and don't have to start all over again. I think everyone should do that. Why wouldn't you? In this time where you can just say literally anything and get deplatformed for like virtually any reason, like ask fucking my mod. Like ask my mod. I did a fucking French accent making fun of Americans, which I'm an American, and they got mad at me and got rid of me. I got permabanned for like a good 2 weeks. And I got my shit back. I was like, nah, I can't lose that. That's where I kind of get my money from. So I was like, fuck it. Might as well be able to stream to all platforms at once, instead of just depending on one. And because fucking TikTok's kind of going out the window. The only reason why Biden and his cronies ain't talking about TikTok right now is because they need TikTok and these young people to fucking vote for their punk asses. So that's the only reason why TikTok is just not getting in trouble right now. Let's just call it for what it is. The only reason TikTok is not out the window right now is because Biden needs TikTok, and he knows how powerful TikTok is than Twitter right now. Yes. Can't ban me if I'm everywhere. Exactly. Might as well be everywhere than nowhere. Shit. Vote for me, TikTok won't be deleted. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. I don't... Like, listen. I understand TikTok is a powerful tool if you're trying to sell something, but it's not good for ideologies. I'm telling you now. It is a worse place, and it's making young people stupider. I'm telling you. It is making young people stupider and making up things that does not make sense. I remember they was talking about I don't want to go on the subject, but pronouns. And they was talking about something about demon pronouns. I didn't know that was a thing. There's something called demon pronouns. And then something else with other pronouns that intersect with other pronouns and pronouns that intersect with something else with the time of how you feel. It's like, bro, it doesn't end. It doesn't stop. It's like the people who are talking about pronouns are the same people who can't do algebra. Yeah. And that's why I don't even use the part of me is why I don't use the TikTok OBS is because it not only takes up so much memory in your fucking computer when you're using it, but it's such a subpar version of OBS, and I feel like it always, every time I turn it on, it always asks for what's the word? It always asks for control of my, or get into my firewall or some shit. And I always say no, but it still works anyway. So it tells me, so that makes me concerned that it needs to get almost full access of the kernel in my computer for it to work completely functionally. I'm like, no, I'm not letting you in. Fuck you. Like, no. That's why I use the phone from now on. I don't even this is why I'm trying to get my agent to send me my fucking screen key so I don't have to do this on the phone anymore. But then again, when I use the phone, y'all be running up in this bitch saying I need to fucking draw more bitches or need to go touch some grass. Because when I was streaming it through, when I was streaming the gaming version on the phone to the Twitch, a lot of people will not stay. I don't know why. It's so weird. I'm telling you, as soon as fucking ew, grass. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's just pissing me off. It's weird. Whenever I'm streaming and I'm using the phone, I get a bunch of people. When I use any other medium from TikTok, the shit takes forever for anyone to come in, and then no one comes in at all. Either it takes forever for people to come in, and when I say come in, I mean they don't even want to. It's only 5 or 3 people for the whole 6-7 hours I'm streaming. But when I'm on the phone, 40 to 50 people be up in this bitch so fast. I don't know what it is. It's not like they're moving from another platform like that. They're literally using their phone as normally, but it's the weirdest thing. I guess people don't like the OBS layout. What's your canvas size? Oh, my canvas size? It's meant for the phone, but it is 2.78 by 4.80 inches. Oh, I got a trophy. Any viewers, yeah. You know what's the weirdest thing I always found really strange about TikTok? When TikTok is doing a massive event that involves everyone, like they did that game show thing. What I don't understand is people were still sending fucking money to TikTok. It's like some weird money laundering thing. Like, why are you people sending money, gifts, to the very people who, it's like me going to Twitch, going on Twitch staff and sending them gifts and bits. Why the fuck am I doing this? Why? For a one-time event that's happening for one time. Why am I sending you money? That is so weird. That's like going up to that's literally going up to Oprah and giving her the donations. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? You're fucking it all up. What? You're fucking your situation. Why are you giving what's her face money? She's a billionaire. What are you doing? Base. It took a while to get used to. I'm gonna use it. Go ahead. Let me see. It's best for the phone if you want that canvas size. It's best for the phone. It makes it easy for when I do the whole what you call it? When I do the whole time lapse thing. Exactly. That shit's crazy. I like, like the lack of self-awareness. I'm like, bro, come on, man. Like, Oprah, this is not a good look. I'm like, The Rock, come on, bro. You should have saw this like far away. And you're like one of the actors that people still kind of like. So like, for you not to be like, aware of this shows a lack of like either arrogance or you're just an idiot. Go fig. Go fucking figure, bro. She would. Okay. I'm just cleaning everything up from this point. Hold on, I'm trying to get this here. Oh no, man. Man, it's like, I don't know. The world is just going to shit. I think the worst thing that ever happened to human beings is the internet. I'm not gonna lie. And I know that sounds ironic because I use the internet to make money. But I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna be really fucking honest with myself, I believe the internet has done worse. Just as much. Well, no, it has done as much worse as is good. I'm not gonna pretend like it hasn't done good things, but it has done some very atrocious shit. And really gave some people who don't need a platform to have one. Yeah, but we got fucking... I can't even say it. He's giving money to the other places. Billions of dollars. Shit makes no sense. I can't even say it. I can't say it. As much as I want to, I can't. It just makes no sense to me. Shit makes no sense. That. Everything has pros and cons. The internet just really is really bad cons. Yeah. I think what the internet would have been great if there was a way to stop cancel culture. If you can stop that and people getting doxxed, that would probably save a lot of people a lot of problems. Yeah. I'm not getting... Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What's your favorite color? Blue. Wait, did I miss anyone's comments? I don't hope I didn't miss anyone. No, I don't. It took a while to get used to. Okay. I don't know, man. I think what bothers me most about this whole culture war thing is just the gaming stuff mainly. You found the color the movie? I always get the Purple Rain confused with the color purple for what's her face? Oh, the color self. Okay, okay. So every time anyone says the color purple, I always think the fucking movie with what's her face? Okay, what is your drawing by way of... Is this an OG character? Yeah, to an extent. I'm doing a character design, trying to... I got the pose, now I'm going to be changing a bunch of stuff about it. She could probably be a cyborg or something like that. I'm trying to figure that part out. Trying to figure all that out in a second. There you go. I think I just make her into a cyborg. Something I wanted to do for a while. I was gonna make her into like an organic. I don't know. It's between being a cyborg or probably like a high tech advanced human, like was like something from like what do you call it? We call it cyberpunk. Yeah, definitely high tech. Yeah, I give her like robot legs, but I'm trying to keep her as organic as possible. The body can still stay kind of organic. I probably, you know what? Yeah, I'll keep the body organic, but some parts will be robot. Just like something like Rebecca. I think she's organic. Yeah, she's organic. I think her arms are the only thing that's like kind of no, she's high tech in some form. I don't know. Would you guys go high tech? Would you replace your body parts with stuff? Like, would you like a lot like David did, or nah? I don't think I can. I'm too much of a bitch to do that. No, I'm too much of a bitch to do that. I don't trust motherfuckers to be taking my body parts off. And remember he did it backdoor style. He didn't even like. He could have passed at any moment, and that was it. Cause he did that backdoor style. Nah, for sure. I would deeply regret it. I think I regret it though. I would only get it if it's like a life-threatening thing. Like, say for instance, you got certain cancer, right, and it's spreading from your arm. Replace the arm, right? That makes sense to me. Or like, you got like a bad skin-eating disease that's like rotting your body off or something. But that's like two extremes though that I'm making out. So like, if I had to pick, like, okay, so if I had to replace a body part. It'll be something small, just to see how it'll come out, like a, what do you think? Fuck, what do you call it? I did that wrong. You can replace your, well, I'm pretty sure you can replace your brain at the point, because fucking Elon Musk wants to put chips in our heads, so I won't be too surprised by that time. There we go. No, I did that wrong again. Shit. Just to be clear, they only made that whole cybernetic mental illness thing only just to have like a drawback to upgrading yourself, right? If he had the mental capacity to. Is that a real thing? Can that be a possible thing for humans? I feel like it could be, but not in the extent that they made it out to be in the anime. Or even in the video game. I always feel that it was like just a caveat, just to have a. Yes, I'm not gonna lie to you. I liked what do you call it? Rebecca more than I did Lucy. Lucy was kind of just there. And the fact that fucking Rebecca died, I was like, bro, no! Like, okay, I get David, but like, what? No, not my girl Rebecca, no! She was like my favorite one because she had that little raspy voice. She had a cute little voice. She was adorable, even though she was a little bit unstable. But she was adorable as hell. In her, like, own strange way. I don't like toxic women like that, but that woman was cute. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was her voice that got me. A little raspy voice. That shit made me mad when she got offed. She didn't deserve the way she died, bro. They said Rebecca must stay. Yes, I remember. I remember the fucking the West said to Studio Trigger, "We need to take this character out because she looks too problematic." Yeah, she did. She stayed with him to the very end and got killed. And like that's the thing. Like they complain, "Oh, this character's problematic because the way she looks and she looks like a child." I'm like, don't you guys ever come across a woman who's short and look as short as the kids that you have? Sometimes there are women who are short, and I'm not talking about someone who's suffering from dwarfism. There are just some short women out there and petite. Not all women are packing heat, you know, if you know what I mean. Not all women are packing heat. Shit. Yes. Yes, it's like Twitter pretends like there's no women that is like short as like under like 5'2". I think the average like let's just say it was in Japan, it was pretty much in Japan, like in Cyberpunk. I don't think it was in America. Well, they did go by the name David, so I'm assuming it's somewhere in America or at least South America. I'm gonna say America, and based on the setting, but like it was drawn by Japanese people. And if you think of it this way, I think the average Asian woman is 5'2" or 5'1". Like I think 5 foot to 5'2", max 5'3". And I think for Asian men it's like 5'5" to 5'7". I think for American women it's like 5'4", and then for American men it's like 5'9" to 5'10". It's not 6 foot anymore. I don't think it's 6 foot anymore. No, I don't think 6 foot is anymore. I think it's like 5'10" or something. The average American height is like 5'10", 5'9". She ended up being one of the best characters. Yeah, she was. Imagine if they listened to the fucking West. This is why I don't. This is why I don't question the Japanese. Uh. This is why I don't question the Japanese decision when they're doing anime like that. Yeah, if I remember right, I think it's 5'2" or 5'3". Wait, hold on. Let me try. Let me type it in real quick. If I remember right. Average Asian height. Yeah, it's 5 foot. The average, he says, many parts of Asia, including China, an average woman's height is about 5 feet. North America is slightly below average for women in the U.S. Average heights for women in the U.S. and Canada are the same, while the same average in Mexico is about 5'2" inches. So in Mexico it's 5'2", and China, I'll say Japan. Let's say Japan because that's where we get our anime in most cases. So I'm gonna say like average Japanese woman height. It's like 5'2". It's like it's 5'2". I was right. It's like 5'2", 5 feet to 2.8 inches. And I think Japanese men is I was right. 5'7". Oh shit! Yeah, 5'7". I was fucking right on that. 5'2" to 5'7". Oh wait, probably. This is the average height of an adult woman is approximately 5'2". Yeah, I was right. Fuck. Let me see. Ended up being like I could have never died in a Mario jump. I could never die to a Mario jump. Okay. Let me see. Let me think. Twitter, Spanish. Yeah. Okay. So like, let me see. Average. American. No. Height. I think male height is No. American. It's yeah, it was 5'9" to 5'10". I was being nice. I put 5'9" to 5'10". It's 5'9". Holy shit. Okay. 5'9", tall, 1 factors of genetics, nutrition, and medical stuff. 5'4". Yeah, I was right. 5'4". Shit, I'm good. I took my studies real seriously back when I was in college. What the fuck? I actually remember that. Holy shit. Huh. Okay. Now I gotta fix this. Here is the problem right here. It's too upwards. We need to fix that. And then I guess I'll hold this off for probably tomorrow. Yeah, about there. Okay. About there, I think. Like that. Now, what I can do, I wanted to put some clothes on her because she's technically a robotic naked person. So, like, let me see. Where's my phone? Where's my broken phone? Oh, there you go. Let me see. Make them large. Yeah, like I'm 5'11" and 12 and a half, so basically 5'12". Ah. So you're pretty much 6 foot at that point. Does this really die? What the hell? When did this phone die? I didn't notice it died. Oh shit. I could never die at marriage up. Okay. I would, but I really would, but I can't. I really can't. I wish I could, but I can't. Because then TikTok would notice and be like, oh, you a problem. I remember I did that once and that went left so fast. It was funny. Fucking Boobas was trending on Twitter 2 days ago. I was kind of mad because I wanted to do that on stream. That shit made me mad and I didn't get to do that. England's wise sounds. Okay, let me see. Forgotten friends. I know, say there's end. What? Let me see. What you said? You said. What? Did it die again? Wow. What the fuck? Hold on. Fucking thing died on me. Okay, honestly, I hate. He said, you've drawn something that not be able to surpass the piece of art that at least 6 months or ever. Have that ever happened to me? Not technically. It took me at least well, if we're talking about length of time, it took me about 2 weeks. But that's just me being what's the word? Being lazy. Some thicker thighs might be good. What is the background music called? I have no idea. It's just jazz music that's from the. Yeah, that's usually what happens because when you have too much time, you tend to find reasons not to do it. But it's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yeah, I don't know. Probably generic. Yeah, it's just generic music. They don't even tell me what it's called. Sadly, the song it's just jazz music. They label it as jazz music. Think of me, other zones in the ocean. Do ever will be. Okay. I think is this. Okay. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I just want to see something. The darkness has dawned. Okay, so here. I got the sea. Remember the one. Think of me. Once the ocean together will be. Yeah, that lets me know where the shadows are. Cause I was getting kind of confused somewhere down the line. Hold on. It makes it easier for me to see what's what. In this sense, I can see it, but like I just wanted to see if I can get it correct. There we go. Make it thicker. I can't. I'm sorry. I wish I could. Maybe in the next one I will. I'll definitely try to do the next one. Because I have to do another one. I wish I could. See, this is how I avoid doing line art. Hold on. Shit. I gotta hold my breath every time I do that because I don't want to mess up. There we go. Okay, let me see. I have so many good ideas for a show. I'm hoping no one gets it before I. Wait, what just happened? What the? Oh. Okay. CEO of All Might's Thighs, come to the stream with username. CEO of All My Thighs, welcome to the stream with W username. Is that really his name? But what the fuck? Bro came in with the what the fuck? That name. He has a W name. W name, bro. Okay. Okay, Okay. Okay. Hmm. Actually, I shouldn't. Okay. No, I shouldn't do that yet. Okay. I think it's time for me to get out of here. I did over the time I should have. But let me see. I just wanted to see the shadows, what it was gonna look like. How the shadows would look. And it looks like it'll come up pretty good. I can probably say I've been here for half an hour. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. The haircut. I think I'll do this tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll be back. If I don't do this tomorrow, I'll be back on Thursday. Let me see. Actually, the hair is just over it, so it makes more sense if I. I'm pretty sure you guys are tired of this fucking music too. I ain't gonna even play that game like you guys are not. Okay. Are you going to stream tomorrow? I most likely will, but if I don't, then if you don't see me on at all tomorrow, the latest I'll stream is probably 5 p.m. Earliest probably 11 a.m. So I got responsibilities I gotta deal with. I gotta put clothes on her, cause I did all that jacket and everything to get everything in place. But she looks like she's coming out pretty good. I still think the eyes could be a lot better, and the head placement, but we'll see. I like how the hair is. I first was gonna make the hair more flowy and thing, but I think it's good this way. Keep it short and manageable. And then we'll do like a different body type, something more busty. This one's more like petite bust. Like she has big breasts, but she's more petite. I don't like drawing too much petite women. I like more like busty. But that always gets me in trouble, so I might do a busty one later on. And then if it comes out really good, I might put on my Patreon for the X-rated versions. Or so. Let me see here. So with that said, I think we're done for today. Those of you who are here, thank you guys for coming in. Those of you 11 you, please follow if you want to see more of this, because it seemed like I hold most of your attention here. So with that said, I'm gonna let everyone out. I'm gonna let everyone go. I'm not gonna stay here till like late, because last time I did that was a hellhole. You just joined chat. Okay. Oh, the live that ended. Okay, that's done. Okay. All right, Instagram is done. Now, let me check here. Okay, so let me see. Are you guys streaming tomorrow? So okay, I'm going to be on maybe tomorrow. It's either between. I'm still have to figure out a schedule. This is why I'm streaming every day, because I gotta figure out a schedule. So I think my schedule is gonna be probably on Thursdays and Fridays only. I think that's gonna be my thing. I think Thursdays and Fridays. We'll see. But because I can't be shooting every fucking day. That's gonna be too much, and I'm gonna get nothing done. Because I still gotta finish these fucking what do you call it? Tutorials for YouTube. They're taking me forever to get done, but like they're gonna be worth it. Let me see. The last thing I need to do is okay. So with that said, everyone, if you guys are here, thank you for watching. I do appreciate every last one of you. You guys are amazing. And if you like what I do, please follow. I do appreciate it. And am I forgetting anything? If you want to be a subscriber and want more tips and tricks from me, or well, no, you have to be a subscriber to get more tips and tricks from me. So if you have like a burning art question, I made it $2.99 a month for my TikTok. So I did make it like $5.99 or $10.99. I made it $2.99 month for TikTokers who wants their questions to be answered. I'll probably do the same thing on Patreon as well. Or I should put $3.99. No, I think I'll put $2.99 for Patreon as well. Make it more easier for everyone to join. I'll be making more content. It's just that I have to manage my time well because I can't be streaming every day. I wish I can, but I can't. Because I got stuff to get done. So with that said, have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Keep safe. Keep drawing. Keep it plus ultra. Don't bend your knee to the woke mob because they're terrible people. Don't go woke and don't go full. As Robert RDJ would say, don't go. You never go full. Never go full. Never go full. Never go full. Anyway, full. Bry. All right, guys, I'm out. Okay, later, TikTok. See you guys tomorrow, if so. Yo. Hee hee. Ah, that song ended perfectly. Let's get out of here. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, YouTube Trovo. I know YouTube's good. Tell me I got a copyright strike because I played a bunch of fucking copyright music, but it is what it is. I don't care. Yeah, so we might see more of this. Thank you for coming in, everyone that's on YouTube and Twitch and Trovo. I do appreciate the kindness and the support and the niceness. So with that said, I am out. I keep saying that. It's like I don't want to leave. All right, I'm out.